Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Uh-oh.
Hello.
There. Killed that other guy.
How's it going, everybody? Hi, Jamie, Randy, Wayne,
Hello, where everybody.
Shannon. How's it going?
I'm just getting into the
Shane.
chat here. Hello,
Oh,
Jamie, Randy, Wayne, of course. Wayne. What's up, everybody? Good to see y'all. Oh.
yeah, that's always fun, Randy. I wish I could go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't. I had enough, Randy. Had enough of that.
Hey, Earl, how's it going? I figured I'd try the 8:30, the 8:30 time instead of 9:30 and see how that goes. If do better on chat, then I'll stay at 8:30. If not, I'll go back to 9:30. Hi, BS, how's it going?
BS. Hello. Yeah, it's all just a trial, just to try it out. I did the same thing. I used to be 8:30 in the mornings, and then I was like, no, it's a lot of people want to try to get up for it, so I moved to 10:30. So, and it's worked out.
Wayne's already freaking. He's already dying laughing backstage.
Is he?
Hey, Shane! The hate
What's up?
clowns!
Hey, Wayne, what's up?
Shane, you hate clowns.
Geez, Wayne, what's happening? Stop rubbing your eyes, too.
You hate clowns.
Enough with the eyes. Rubbing your eyes. Bearded Eagle. The eagle has landed. Bearded.
Hi, Krubby.
What's up, Bearded Eagle? And Krubby, there he is. Krubby the Beagle.
Tornado watches aren't bad, it's the warnings. Now, like here, we don't have any tornado alarms or anything. So you don't know it's here until it's already here.
Yeah, I always wondered what those alarms were. I heard a couple of them when on Rustic Outdoors. And I was like, geez, what's going on?
Oh, hello. Hello,
They're so loud that they're literally make the hair on the back of your neck stand up.
Well, that's what it did, and I only heard it on a video. I was like, it sounds to me like air raid sirens. You remember,
Yeah. Hi, Denise. How's it going?
Squirrel.
Hiya, Squirrel.
Hello, General Squirrel.
Squirrel. Holy.
Shane.
Judas RC Barn.
Shane.
Where the hell did my damn stick go?
You're scared of clowns.
No, not anymore. No, I killed a bunch of them in the yard. I killed a bunch of them in the yard today with the lawn tractor.
Over to you. Let you meet them.
I ran them over with the lawn tractor, Wayne.
No, you didn't.
I ran them over today. Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Killed every single one of them. There was like 50.
More. There's more coming.
Send them. I'll be off in 20 minutes. All right, Squirrel.
If I send them, you'll be running.
No. Oh, Shane, you should have seen the size of this garden spider that we seen when we were watering. That thing was huge.
Now, can it kill you?
Black and yellow. No, it can make you sick a little bit, but you ain't gonna die from it.
Oh, well, Misplaced country girl, Denise. Look at that.
Oh, bread and butter relish. Yum.
That all sounds
Oh, yeah.
delicious.
Miss
Yeah.
Country. Nice name. Tired.
See, now you're in red again, Wayne. See, this is why I said I'm not used to seeing you in any other color but red.
That's right. See, I told you. See, it's now, it's chilly
Yeah.
in here. It's chilly in here. I told you.
Well, shut
I got
the AC off then.
I don't want to. It's cold warm in this room, but when that's on, I like this hoodie. It ain't bothering me. I like this
You've
hoodie.
got that on quite a bit.
Yeah, I do. I wear it all the time. It's my
That
favorite.
is a good, yeah. Why not? If you're cold. We even thought about that today, Tasha. It's cold here. And we even thought about turning our new heat pumps off. Oh,
My other
shit.
one.
What'd I
Yeah,
do?
one.
Well,
Oh,
I got two
no.
more hoodies. See my two more hoodies? I like red.
I know you still got your blue shirt under it because I can see it.
And Shane's a strain of clowns.
What?
I have a lot of
There,
clowns.
let's see if this,
You
let's see
gotta
if this
meet
works.
them. You gotta meet some of my clown friends.
Look at this. Look at how cold it is here, Wayne. Pay attention.
It's
Look.
only 67, Shane.
Yeah, but we're only 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9:30 now. It hasn't even come into the morning yet. We're going to be down, I bet you, to about 14. Actually, it actually
I'm gonna
tells us
go
right there.
look, Shane. Yeah, 14
I'm looking
degrees
right now.
Celsius.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
So am I.
It's this is what it's gonna.
You're only
There, I
gonna
messed
be
it up
down to
again.
55, Shane. You make it sound like you're gonna be freaking 20
Hey.
below zero.
Look at Friday. Look at Friday where I'm at. It's going to be down to 13 on Friday.
No,
That's
it isn't.
crazy. Yep, 13.
I'm doing okay. Shannon, how are you guys doing?
Here's
Yeah,
my
it's only gonna be 55, Shane.
Hey, White Shoulders Farmstead, what's up? Good to see you.
Now, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's gonna rain.
See,
Where
Shane,
you're at?
No,
Exactly.
years.
Where you're not looking at the right one then.
Oh, yes,
Can't
I
be.
am. I know what
Do you
town
see
you're
where?
in.
Do you know where it says? Do you see where it says 13 on Friday at night? 13
Shane,
degrees.
my weather is in Fahrenheit. So when you're
Yeah.
talking 13 degrees, that's Celsius, and it's still above freezing.
Oh yeah, it is. But it's getting cold too soon. It's getting cold way too soon.
Oh, I don't believe this. What have you been drinking? You must be very scared of clowns, I swear. Oh my God, you really?
Hi, Chef Sketty. How's it going?
Chef Sketty.
Bearded's in there somewhere.
Is he?
What's up,
Yeah,
Bearded?
Greenville. 21.
He doesn't like Mondays. Bearded Eagle. It's Monday, Bearded Eagle. It's not Tuesday.
He liked Monday today. Monday was cool for him.
Ask him, see if he tells you that.
The only person I know that can help you with that, Randy, would be Ryan, and he's not in here. Yeah, if he comes up. I'm doing good, Chef Sketty. Mom's down to my grams, and after my appointment with my machine rep, we went down and surprised my gram and had brunch with her and Mom, and then we came home. So it's all good. Hey, Crazy Hillbilly.
Hey, Crazy Hillbilly, what's up?
Let me see
Yeah.
now.
Randy, I know there's a way to go in and unblock Nightbot, but I don't know if you have to go into your YouTube studio. Where you make your mods, down on the bottom of that is where the block things are. But then I don't know if you have to do that through Google. That I'm not really sure. Hi, Grow and A Homestead, how's it going? The only one I know that knows is
Growing A.
Ron.
What's up, Growing A? Good to see you, Growing A Homestead.
Later, Earl. Thanks for coming in.
See you, Reef Robber. Reef Robber, see you later.
All right.
Drunken Chef. There
Cloud
you are,
Hey,
Drunken
Drunken-
Chef.
Hey,
What's up?
how's it going?
62. 62. It's not going down no Celsius.
Hi, Chicken Beak Mountain.
And Chicken Beak Mountain. Good to see you.
Hey, Tasha, what was his weather? He said he's going to get what? What did he say his weather's going to be? Tell me again. What did he say?
Oh,
Shane.
13 on Friday.
oh, here comes my buddy.
Friday.
Oh, hang on. I don't think I have that off. Okay, yes.
10-day forecast.
If it'll let him off.
Friday, you said, right? Friday's going to be 76 degrees.
Yeah, but you got to realize, Wayne, they go by Celsius.
62 degrees at night.
And Truro,
90% humidity, UV ray 010, moon set 10:25 a.m. No p.m. 10:21 a.m.
I dropped your link for you, Randy, because when you have a Nightbot blocked or whatever, he don't even respond to you in here. Like when you typed art, he didn't even drop your link.
So if you have Nightbot
dropped
and it
it for
doesn't work, it'll do that everywhere on you?
Yeah, if you have Nightbot blocked, you can't see Nightbot.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. Ryan's the only one that knows how to do that, not me. I can show you how to use Nightbot, but I can't show you how to unblock them.
Yeah, I have it, but I don't use it.
It's rained a lot down here. It's
Yeah,
raining.
Brian.
My gosh. You look at he did the Shane for the
Hey,
team.
Ryan.
I told
Hey,
you, I'm a
Ryan.
troll.
What's up?
What's happening? What's happening?
Brian,
see
can
it,
you
man.
tell Randy how to unblock Nightbot because he can't even see him?
Fuck, okay, hang on, give me a minute. Fucking roasting over here, I tell you that right now.
Hope to go fishing Saturday, Drunken Chef. Squirrel, good.
It may rain a lot over where you are, but it's not going to get chilly. So there. You got caught.
Yeah, but Wayne, the snow's coming soon.
Yeah,
No, it isn't.
just
Not,
hold on to your bootstraps, Wayne. The
I
snow's
think no
coming and the
snow.
cold weather's coming, buddy.
well, let me tell you what my prediction is. No snow at all this year. It's going to get warm again. That's my prediction.
My prediction is we're going to be a-hole deep in snow.
Mm-hmm.
Or a-hole deep on the elephant in snow.
We'll wait and see. I got a big snowblower anyway, so I don't worry about it. I got a bigger
Yeah.
snowblower in my house. I don't worry about it. I'll go
Yeah,
right
but I'm
through
gonna
it.
get nailed with it before you and before Shane.
No, you can give it to Shane. He can use it. You'll be
Oh,
out
we
of the
get
prison.
enough. We get enough. We
You
get
can give it
enough.
all to Shane. He can use it.
We get enough. You keep it.
I don't want it. You can have it.
Yeah, well.
Boy, you need it.
Oh, there.
Right,
Hey,
Tasha.
Rebecca. What's up, Rebecca?
Right, that link I've just sent you in private chat, tell them to click on that, sign into Google, YouTube, and look for Nightbot.
Now, can I copy this and paste it in chat?
Yes.
Shane, Shane,
Oh, there you go.
Shane, scared of clowns.
Oh, good thinking, Wayne.
No,
You just give me a bright idea.
scared of clowns.
Okay, Randy, that link that I dropped in chat, you have to go over there and unblock Nightbot. Okay,
Hey,
Miss
Wayne.
Rebecca.
Hey, Ryan, can you do me a favor?
Stir fry noodles.
Can you put
Right.
Shane the clown face on here? Can you do that?
Of course I can. It's me you're talking to, Wayne.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I'm asking you. Can you do that?
Coming right up.
Yes, Shannon.
Oh, now you're in trouble, Shane. I want to see this.
Using the tractor a lot this winter. Oh yeah.
There
That's
you go,
yeah.
Shane. There's your friend.
That's who
That's
I
the
want to
worst
be
one.
for Halloween.
There
That's
you go. There's your
terrible.
friend. You're in trouble. See, there's your friends right there.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. See
The
how
only
creepy they
bad
are?
part is I can't wear the contacts because from having so many vision correction.
I love to get a mask like that, you know, and scare the living hell out of you. Make you grow hair on your head.
What's happening, Jamie? I did see a comment. Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Ryan.
How's it going, my lovely?
I had to work till almost 7. 11-hour day. Not good, bearded. Bearded.
Randy says thanks, Ryan.
No worries, no worries.
Camera went out. The camera went in.
I can see now.
Oh,
Well, I hope so.
What? What's happening, Bearded Eagle?
So it's still hot over there. What's the temperature out over there?
Hang on. I'll go tell you now on my flipping phone.
It's 16 degrees right now in Butetown, United Kingdom.
Repeat that again, please.
It's 16 degrees right now in Butetown, United Kingdom.
Okay, can you convert that to Fahrenheit?
Here's what I found.
Fuck's sake. What is 16
65.
Celsius to Fahrenheit?
60.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's what it is right now for me.
I was off a little bit. Shoot me.
Nah, I'm being good tonight.
I'll try.
he's been naughty. That's why he has his clown sitting there. 2 of them.
I mean, I'm being good tonight, but Wayne needs Shane needs having it. Someone's got to look after him.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Ryan.
No worries, no worries.
With the work, Jamie.
Rich didn't slap you with your favorite.
Not yet. Near 90. Holy.
Aha.
There it is. Dirty. Dirty. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still have him in there, Ryan.
Yeah, from last time. Oh yeah, oh it's funny. Good night though. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Rustic.
Hey,
Welcome.
Rustic.
I'm
What's
the
up?
one
Hey,
who's in the.
Rustic. Sorry.
I was going to say the one great farm. I'm the real great farmer freelance. The one in the corner is a
Yeah,
troll.
that down here.
I'm a friend with clowns. You better
Hey,
be
there's
careful.
Mother Hen.
I'm
What's up,
shipping
Mom?
Hello,
all-
Mother Hen. Oh,
Okay,
wow.
To your house. Bunch of us.
What's happening, Rustic?
You live in the woods of nowhere.
What's
We'll
happening?
march all the way to your door.
What's new?
Laughing.
Well, Mama slapped Shane before.
Yeah, what the
Oh,
hell?
no, I've been told off now by
See?
Mother Hen. Cut the crap.
Mom, you leave Ryan alone. I'll kick your butt.
All right, then I'll put Shane back up here. Hang on.
Thank
See?
you, Rustic. How's it
Nice.
going, Mark? Oh, now Mom's slapping Ryan now. At least he only got slapped with a wrench, though. There you go.
Well, I'll put the other Shane up.
Corner Clubhouse, what's
I'll
up?
be right back.
Mark?
I gotta get some.
All right, Wayne.
I'll be right back.
I'm Betty J. Gathers. There she is.
Hi, buddy.
What's up, Betty?
Rustic, I just went down to meet with my Boston Scientific rep, which is the company that makes my machine that's in my back. So I just had him adjust the programs in there because it's hardwired into my spinal cord. But I'm okay. Crystal, oh my God, we certainly do not need two Shanes.
Thanks, love. Thanks, love. Thanks. Thanks.
Tell us how you really feel, Crystal.
All right, then we put. I'll get the one where. See that one? There we go. He's no longer there.
Hey, hopefully you can, Betty. Hopefully you can.
Yeah, you've got one
Hopefully
Shane
you
now.
can. Hey, see? Anybody
Right.
can sit in that chair.
Hello, Betty.
Tasha's got one. Tasha's got one with the chair. There it is. She looks like a little kid in it.
Oh, kick him, ban him.
She looks like a little kid.
Hello, Betty.
Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, that's a real good one, Wayne.
Here you go, Shane.
That's probably the, yeah. Yes, Betty's here. Crystal, Betty's here.
Don't
Of
go
course,
anywhere. I'll be
Crystal-
right back.
Of course,
Okay.
Crystal's here.
Found over your house, Shane. We're gonna visit you. With all
I said-
my other pals.
Hey, you got to be careful with that, Wayne. My wife's in here. Don't send shit to my house.
Oh yeah, I will. I'll send a lot of them, thousands of them, trillions of them, marching right to your wooded area, right to your house.
Hello,
you go.
Betty. For the 5th time. No, 5th? I mean 4th.
Hey, Crystal.
What's happening, Crystal?
Well, there. All
These
we
should
need now is for Shane to get out of the chair. Wayne screenshot it, and then we can all be in Shane's chair.
See? Everybody likes the chair. This ain't even the real good chair. The good chair's upstairs now.
Well, steal it back when he's not in it.
Yeah, he's not.
No, I can't. We're going to get another one.
Buddy, the
I
mouse,
think-
the mouse is doing
Living the
good.
dream.
I can do even better.
It's your fault, Shane. You're the one who makes my
What?
damn eyes itch.
What happened?
You make my eyes itch.
It's got to be, but you in the mornings. Hey, I'm just getting back at you.
Probably.
I'm getting, yeah, it's voodoo.
I feel like I'm getting stabbed in the eye with a stick.
Oh. Little voodoo doll.
Oh no.
That's
It's
what
a
my eye
clown.
feels like.
Hi, Shane. I'm coming to get you. Coming down your house to get you.
Crystal.
No, Randy's
Yeah,
talking
but
to the
you know
Nightbot
he's-
now.
Yeah. He always
Allergic
says
to
that
it.
he's allergic to me is why his nose runs all the time.
Yeah, in my live, yeah.
Come
Or
to
it's that
get you.
G5.
Come to take me away, oh, to the
Or
clown
it's
farm.
the poison that I'm getting a little bit by little bit.
I haven't been over to watch it yet, Miss Rebecca.
Yes, I seen that one, Rebecca. Your cat. I seen your cat trying to get your attention. That was
Hi,
funny.
Tennessee Crafter, how's it going?
He wanted your attention. What is that? See, she's all cool now. She can use emojis, and she's on Twitch or Trick or Track, TikTok.
TikTok,
That's what
not
it is.
Twitch.
TikTok. Wow,
Well, it's the same. Well, it's all the same thing.
absolutely, it's all the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is definitely a lot of green.
And no, not the funky stuff either.
It's funny. It's funny that we actually had that color green, and we're green now. That wasn't planned, everybody. That was not planned.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ryan, you're in charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
Hey,
I'm in charge.
Ryan, get the keys.
Right then.
Get the keys. Get
You-
the keys, Ryan. Get the
Yes,
keys.
I've got the keys.
All
You,
right, let's go.
let's go. Come on in. Get on into the show.
Ryan, talk American.
Pickup truck, again, pickup truck. Put cheese on everything. Shoot up in the air. Shoot at anything. That was a joke. Right,
No, I know. That was close, though. That was close. That was a good attempt. You had it at the beginning.
oh yeah. And TN Bushcrafter is probably me that's loud because I've got everything set more professional. The way I want it set.
So what'd you do today, Ryan? Did you have to work?
No, I've got 2 weeks off now.
Okay.
So I'm going to chill out.
Yeah. Keep cool.
Oh, yeah. Why do I keep thinking that's
Hey,
a
Betty,
button?
I'll see you in the morning. Thanks a lot, Betty, for coming in.
Okay, Betty. Good night. Take care.
We'll see you.
Thanks for staying in and popping in the truck stop. On tonight's show, Great Farmer Freelance punches a bag.
Yeah, right, Shane.
Yeah, I know, innit?
What?
I'm coming to get you, Shane.
because I'm cool.
Come to get you, Shane. Ha, ha. Come to get
What do
you,
you want?
Shane. The clown funny clown for life fun all the time. Shane. Shane, Shane.
Yeah.
Scared
Halloween's coming.
clown.
I said I'm not going to be doing the show on the 30th and the 31st. There won't be a show. Yeah.
Oh, what a funny thing.
Al-
I happen to like this show.
yeah. Well, you'll also be canceled.
Shane, scare the clown.
Betty says good night, Crystal. Crystal says good night, Betty. She's just down here bugging me now. She's down here
Well, someone's
bothering
got
me
to
now.
put Shane. Someone's got to look after you and put you in your place.
Yeah, hey, Ryan, she's here bugging me now.
Scare the clown.
Oh, that's it. Isn't it your bedtime yet, lady? No? She just came down here to try to smooze up on me. Didn't work. I'll get her later when she's sleeping.
Yeah, really?
We'll get her.
Coming to get you.
Wayne, buddy, you good? Oh, jeez, man. Bearded. Well, she's sleeping. Yeah, that's the only bearded. You haven't figured that out yet, man? You're only a young guy anyway, though. You're only young, bearded.
I'm not.
You're a young guy.
What's the matter with your stream, Shane? It's going cuckoo.
You're going to make me go cuckoo, Wayne.
I got a song if you want to hear it.
Yep.
I'm coming to take you away.
Oh, you need to put music with it, man. You got a guitar?
With the clown farm, where life is fun all the time with Shane.
Uh-oh. You're muted.
No,
you're muted. Everybody's muted. What's
I know
everybody
I'm
muted?
muted, Shane.
Everybody's
well, why is everybody muted?
Because Jamie was yelling, and my son was asking a question. So that's why I was muted. Wayne's being nuts over there.
Yeah,
yes.
Simply crazy. Simply crazy.
And
Nightbot, I forgot to give. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Nightbot. Doing your job.
The trouble with them soundboards, literally, you can do it all on the computer. TN, but Butchcraft, I don't even have none of that. I just have a very expensive microphone going into expensive hardware, but I've got to look after it.
I'm drinking my coffee while Shane's being cool.
Already baked potatoes.
See, now you're making me want coffee, Wayne. You do that to me every night.
So I'm doing it because Shane's driving the clown crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna want coffee too now.
Sometimes you need to be muted, Mother. I better be careful. She's coming home tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
But just remember, I'm bigger than you. Not by much, but I'm still bigger than you.
Oh my god, what is this? Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I know what Ryan doing now.
Oh, maybe copying me. That's not scary. This is scary. I'm scarier.
Well, and
That's what it's all.
I know.
Ryan.
I'm a real clown. You can't compare that to me. I'll poke his
That
eyes
thing's
out.
freakier than Pennywise's.
All right, then try this one. Save image as. Come on, there we go.
Well, that one's cool.
It don't compare to me though. I don't care about it. I'm me.
No, Shane's gotten coffee now, isn't he? Was that moonshine?
Shine.
Oh no.
Shine in the bottle.
Is this where the 36-hour life starts now, then?
No. Not ready yet.
I know. Keep saying we have to set up the date and we haven't done it yet. And you
Yeah.
better stay awake, Shane.
Stay awake? What do you mean stay awake?
For the 36-hour live.
That,
wow.
hey, that'll be as long as I got lots of treats, I'll be fine.
Hey,
You
Ryan.
gotta stay awake. I'll be over here like this.
No, see, that's not, you can't do that. Can't do that. That's the whole point.
Say again, Wayne.
Let me show you something, Ryan. I want to show you something else. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me adjust this mic.
Thank you, Mark. Mark with the quick plug in there, buddy. Thank you very much, Corner Clubhouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna email
Oh.
this coffee company tomorrow that I have, and they're based out of Canada too.
Oh, nice. There's a lot. There's actually a lot.
Oh,
And the thing is, it's cheap. It's cheap. It's cheap coffee. Good coffee for cheap.
Well,
As
I
I was
signed up
talking.
for it.
White Shoulders Farmstead, since you're trucking. Yeah.
I was playing a bit of that earlier.
Oh, the trucking one. That game.
Yeah,
was
the American one. I was online for a bit. Met someone from, I think it was either Canada or Tennessee.
Where do you have the Euro truck? Do you have Euro truck?
I have
Ryan?
both of them, Shane. Yeah, I have both
Yeah,
of
I
them.
do too. I've got both of them too.
I play
Euro
online
truck.
with it as well.
Yeah, I play online. Oh yeah. Euro truck's cool. I like Euro truck. But now that they got the bigger map, now they got the whole entire globe pretty near Canada and the United States on ATS.
Shane, stop
Yeah, you
poking my damn eyes.
See?
I know. That's what it
Hey.
feels like.
Well, hey.
Well, drive safe, squirrel.
Yeah, get home, squirrel.
Mhm.
How far do you live from work, squirrel? How far drive is it?
I think he said 15 minutes before or something.
Oh, wow.
Ryan, what in the Christ are you doing?
Eating.
Better meet yourself.
What are you eating? Crisps?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're called. Do you know like Cheez-Its?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. They call it just basically cheese savories.
13 steps to work.
Yeah, Bearded Eagle. Yeah. Costs a lot to
Bearded
get there,
Eagle.
though, doesn't it?
It's Monday still. It's Monday, Bearded Eagle, not Tuesday.
Let's get that off and put the
What kind of bread were those
sheen
last
on the
ones?
grass in there.
Those are ones I took from, or they're the same as the last ones I got from my mom.
Well, Drunken Chef, I just realized that you're having muted. My bad. You just lay down in bed
I
and
don't
work.
know if it matters whether I'm muted or not. I watched my lives with myself muted.
Oh, you're an hour away from work, squirrel.
Oh, all right.
Shit. Shit.
Hey Wayne, what's that in the background? Next to your lampshade over there. It's like a button at the top.
What? This thing?
No, up in the
over by
corner.
your lampshade.
Yeah, but lampshade, sorry. There's like a little button at the top, it is.
There's nothing. It's just a shadow.
No, there's a black arm that comes over, Wayne.
One right
That's
here.
above your. Yeah, that's above your lamp.
That's the bedpost. That's the bedpost. I bet you 10 to 1 that I can take that face right here and make something out of him. I know exactly.
Brian, do you need the volume on for watch hours?
No.
You don't
Yeah,
need the
how would
volume
they-
on, Chef.
Yeah, how would they know? How would they know?
They can't, as long as you literally, even if you got it up like 5% volume, it's volume. It doesn't have to be full blast.
Tuber chat.
Tuber
Oh,
chat
really?
said.
Oh.
Well, Chef, if you want to watch muted, that's fine, because I don't give two flying farts about watch hours. Just saying.
See,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is what pisses me off with YouTube, when you got all these people going to someone and fucking doing this, doing that. Oh, well, how about YouTube gets blown up by tonight then? That's one thing I want to happen.
Where is YouTube? Where is
Oh my
YouTube?
God, Ryan.
Where is it? Where the hell is it?
Well, I connect to a diff data center. You're connecting to the Canadian servers. Tasha and Wayne are connecting to the US servers.
So there's not just one main building like Google?
Oh yeah, there is. But if you're talking about us lot connecting, I connect to somewhere else. But yeah, there is. It's
No, you're okay, Chef. Go ahead, Ryan. Sorry.
It's basically they're based in California. I think the Google headquarters. It's not even called Google anymore. They treat it as something else. It's Alphabet or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're part of Google, aren't they? Shit, I forgot that.
But
was
when I
thinking they
heard,
were the- Oh,
another thing about annoys me, right? We got a slot on here now, well, but except me, don't include me, who are not monetized, right? Now, monetized channels can have emails and chats with YouTube to get something sorted. Now, why can't a slot get in touch with them then? We can't send them emails, we can't talk to them.
yeah.
Well, if I'm watching, like, say I had a stream going in the background, which sometimes I do, I have it up just a teeny tiny bit. But when I go back and I'll play through my lives just to watch chat, I don't have the volume on. If I'm watching my own stuff, I do not turn the volume on.
Got you.
But like when I'm streaming, I can have somebody playing in the background with the sound way down. Because I don't want it backfeeding into here. Or I'll try doing it on my phone and running it that way.
Minimum 3. Okay.
Excuse me.
And when you play a playlist, it just continuously plays every single video of the person, right?
Yeah.
If they have
Okay.
a playlist. If you're on their
Yeah.
videos, then they don't automatically play. For it to play and go through their content, like if you were going to watch all my lives, I have a playlist for them.
Unless you got, there's another feature that I seen on my iPhone, autoplay. So it goes from one video, it could be, but when it's autoplayed, say if I'm watching one of your videos, Shane, and it relates to farming, for example, it will go on to someone else's video, autoplay.
Okay.
Ernie
Ernie.
Brown, long
How
time
you
no see.
feeling?
Downtown
Are
Ernie
you
Brown.
home now?
No, I think he's still there. The last I seen him, which was just earlier.
But yeah,
Hopefully you're
when
getting better, Ernie.
if I go in and say binge, listen to Shane's, I'll put my headphones in and I'll fall asleep listening to it, no matter which live what I'm listening to.
He said he's still in the hospital, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Good. What's a raspberry?
Basically, it's a single chip motherboard.
Okay.
But yeah, last night I think I was like at 1,600 and some launch hours.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but granted, yeah, if somebody wants to run
That's good for, yeah. But,
Ernie.
I can pole dance.
Shane's getting one of them installed soon.
That takes a lot of work.
I'm getting one. Yeah, I'm getting one, Ernie. You can come use the one over here.
Shane broke mine.
Yeah.
I still haven't replaced it yet.
It's coming. It's in the mail. Oh,
Lots of things
Fat
running.
Ninja DM. What's up, Fat Ninja?
Hey, Fat Ninja, how's it going? Yes, if you're gonna pole dance, Ernie, definitely take a video of it, so we can have a laugh right along with you. Because I would be dying laughing.
Yeah, I need a video.
What's happening, Fat Ninja?
Hey, do you know Dungeons and Dragons, Ryan? Do you remember?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah. Fat Ninja's big into the Dungeons and Dragons big time.
I had friends of mine that used to play that stuff 24 hours.
Yeah.
Good night, AR. Sleep good.
See you, AR Guns. See you, buddy.
Take care, Eagle Guns. Thank you very much for stocking in the truck shop. 10-4.
So what are you doing tomorrow, Shane?
Oh shit! I don't even want to think about tomorrow.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you
Yeah.
always lying?
I don't even want to think of tomorrow. Not for a while. Not until tomorrow.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck
damn
you
it.
lying? Why you always lying?
Shane, there better be
That man.
coffee in that cup.
Why? What's the difference?
Because I said so, that's why.
What's the difference? Actually, the bugs will stay out of it. Would be good. First off.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm all set now.
Mm.
Just drink
Hey,
it down,
Shane.
and just a little
Yeah.
added protein.
Yeah.
10
Well,
100.
10 100.
Yeah.
What's that? What's 10
Do you know
100?
Tasha?
It sounds familiar, but no.
Last night. Actually,
It's a trucker.
Bearded, no, I didn't find it, but it's not here anymore. I can't hear it. Bathroom break. Oh, 10 100. Okay. There's
See, what's
Life with
your-
Belinda and Chuck. What's
what's
up,
your
Belinda?
20?
What's up, Chuck?
When they say what's your 20, then, that's where
Where
are you?
you're at. Yeah, I get that.
Hey,
but
Blended
10
and Chuck,
100.
how's it going?
A pee break.
See, I never said any of that stuff.
Do you know, I think over here in the UK, do you know when you have like 10 4 and all that, we don't have that in our trucks. We just say we go into the destination and, we don't have this number stuff. CB code.
Yeah.
Like my picture?
Great picture.
Lovely picture, Shane. Shane?
Yep.
I think I'm going to dye
Wayne.
my hair that color.
Red?
Yeah.
That's
No, I'm fine.
bright red. That's bright
I
red.
took over
That's not
you.
even red.
Shane.
That's orange.
I've had
That's
it
so
blue
red.
before.
I seen it
Okay,
blue.
sorry.
I seen it blue.
I do take it back. We do have a code system over here.
Oh, you do for truck
Truck.
driver?
Yeah, trucks, police, anything. Just found it out.
Okay, Bearded.
Dye your beard. You can use Kool-Aid now.
You
That's
Can
see
you
what we
use
need.
Kool-Aid to dye your hair?
they
Can
like
you use
the picture.
Kool-Aid?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Shane, you don't
How
even
long
have
does it
enough-
last?
Not long. A wash or two.
Oh. Okay.
So Shane, during the 36-hour live, if you fall asleep, you have to dye your goatee red.
That's
Good
fine.
thinking, Tasha.
That's fine.
If
That's fine.
if I fall
I got a
asleep,
better idea. I got
I'll
a better idea.
my head as bald as yours is right now.
Dress like a clown, Shane.
Really?
Dress like a clown.
Sure.
That'll be better.
You'll
I'm gonna buy a box of No-Dos.
I'm gonna have some sleeping meds in your coffee.
I've shaved it down to the skin before,
I know.
on the sides.
yeah, but you're talking your whole head. So that's
Yeah, my whole
I'm game.
head I will.
I'm game for that. I'm game for that. I would do that. No problem. Bearded.
Jamie
on,
said
Bearded.
she's gonna put sleeping pills in my coffee.
Dress like a clown, Shane.
Oh,
Look
there
like
we
me.
go. Jamie.
Look like this.
For sure.
If you do that, the mask won't come
Mine is
off.
gray now.
They'll stick to your face. Won't come off. Then you're in
Eagle
trouble.
Mine.
Most of my hair is gray right now because I haven't bleached it yet.
He likes the clown mask.
Is your hair actually, is it gray though, Tasha? You got color in your hair. You're not going gray yet.
Hey, Farmer Freelands,
Or are you gray?
I'm taking your show.
You not see the sides?
I'm the
Oh, yeah,
new
okay.
Shane.
Yeah,
Hey,
you got,
Shane.
yeah, okay.
Hey, Shane.
You
I'm
got
the
it done.
new Farmer Freelance. See me? They all like me on this channel. See my face? My name?
You're blind up.
Yeah,
Soon.
that's
Tense.
normally what they do, bearded.
My daughter pulls them out, then 10 grow back in their place. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happened here, Bearded.
I'm new
That's
here.
exactly
now.
what happened.
I'm taking over the show, Shane. Look at me.
Well, hopefully you feel better, Ernie.
1070 at Shane's house.
1070. What's 1070?
Fire at.
Oh, no. You guys would never find me anyway.
Yes,
I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
All my
out in the middle of
clowns
I
nowhere.
have your Shane. I have your address.
will
Yeah,
march
it's not
around
the,
the house.
yeah, but see,
Bunch
that's,
of clowns.
I feel great. Oh, you do feel good. Okay.
Marching around the
You
different
guys
right
are the
around.
wonderful people in the community. I
That's
finally hit. Hey,
awesome.
nice. That's awesome. Rat Ninja DM. That's awesome. That's cool, man. Good.
Oh, Shane, Tasha.
I'm surprised I'm surprised that you're there and not way. You got a
Hey,
great
Fed.
morning. We're a great show. Awesome show.
I think
See,
that looks
now
like
I subscribed to his channel the other day when he was on your panel, and now I'm not. So here we go again.
You gotta watch. Yeah. You gotta watch sometimes.
So what we're gonna do?
what we're gonna do. We're gonna
It
do
happened.
what we come for you.
It's happened
Bad
quite a
clowns,
few
bad.
times to me too.
Coming to get Shane. Bad clowns, bad clowns. We're all coming to
We're gonna
get you.
do.
They're all gonna look like this.
So to make sure that it sticks again, we're gonna do.
Or what they keep doing for. Oh no. Yeah, you're right, corner clubhouse, Mark.
Well, I'm watching your one video now, Fat Ninja.
Hey, Remy. Remy, I heard you.
Yeah, he's being nuts.
Because of the person you are.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, she is one of his clowns.
But yeah, one of Nitro's people subbed to me. And this is all I'm gonna say. Not type tonight.
I'm trying to find. Hey, Lloydie's fishing. What's up? Good to see you. Lloydie just fishing, UK.
Hi,
What's up?
Boy, just fishing today. Hey, Gladys. Just fishing today.
hi, Brutal Bob.
Hey,
And
Brutal
there's
Bob.
Brutal Bob. Hello, Brutal Bob. What's up, buddy?
You know, Shane, I was thinking. Well, I was thinking,
Stop thinking, Wayne. Stop thinking, Wayne.
I think they should get you a clown mask just like that and make you wear it on this channel. That would be cool, wouldn't it?
It would never
No,
happen, Wayne.
it better not
Never
because it might
happened,
not.
buddy.
It might sink into your face. It might stick to you. It might
Yeah,
not
it would
work.
never happen.
It might not come
Never
off.
happen, buddy.
It might stick to you. You might be stuck with it. That would be awful, wouldn't it? Because you're superstitious. It might stick to your face. It won't come off. That'll be awful.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
It would be funny though if it wouldn't come off. I'm awful. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Beverly.
So superstitious.
Beverly Moffat, what are you doing?
Beverly.
Beverly, you're feeling better too. Beverly's not feeling well either.
Hey, Brother Bob. Oh, boy. That's funny.
How you doing today, Brutal Bob? You're welcome, Fat Ninja. What's funny is I go into people's lives and they say, "Oh, I subscribe, blah blah." Go to the numbers, they ain't moved.
Who got you? What the heck?
Yeah. Again, we do this for fun.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I'm not. No, I don't. I'm not saying that.
Peacefully. Good for you, Bob. Hopefully now is okay.
That's a funny green screen. It actually looks like Shane's background.
That is.
Hey, Shane, I like mine better. Watch.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Farmer Freelance on the bottom with a clown suit on
Mm-hmm.
with the mask.
It's a good one.
I can picture you won't be able to get that off. It wouldn't come off you. That would be awful. You put it on. I can actually, you can dream that, you know. You put the mask on and it stuck to your face, it wouldn't come off. That would be awful.
Getting baked with James. What's up, James? Good to see
Hi,
you in here,
James.
buddy.
How's it going?
With me being sick all the time. Yeah, Bob.
That's awful.
But she's
Bob.
there, and she's
We'll keep praying for you, bud.
Yeah, it's hard with Emily because she
you had-
doesn't have very much
Yeah.
content. So it doesn't always stick when it comes to her for that reason.
Right, I'm back.
Where'd you
Ryan.
go?
Went to make a tea or a cup of coffee.
Shane, just because I'm British, just why have you got to mention tea all the time?
I said or coffee, Ryan. Did you hear that? Or coffee.
No, I'm not actually. If you'd be bothered to check the private chat, I was eating some snacks. 'Cause I'm
Oh, I don't read the private. I can't see it.
Anyway, you want
With
this
Emily.
one, don't you? What's happening, Brutal Bob?
Where's Christina tonight, James? Is she right next to you? Probably not far. Or did she go to bed already?
Hello, Beverly.
Mail to Shane.
What? What happened?
I take it you just read private chat, Ryan.
Who did?
Well, that's what them jelly things looked like.
What jelly things?
I'll tell you later, Shane. It's what the girl was slurping up.
Where? On where? I haven't seen it.
Because I ain't posting it.
Oh, well, yeah, don't. Don't post it. You're in bed. Okay,
Trust me, I'm
James.
not.
Yeah, it's Lloydie's. It's morning.
Shane, go make me coffee.
I got some right here. I need some more actually here in a minute.
Did I say art about what, Lloydie? I'm lost now. Wake up.
Yes, wake up, everybody. Wake up.
Yeah, well, I want coffee now.
Well, that'll help you wake up.
What's the problem over there?
That's gonna make you fucking coffee.
I just saying I wanted coffee.
Why should you just make one cup out of it?
No, last time you made it, I drank 2. And I
Oh.
had 2 this morning.
Have 2 more.
There we are, Squirrel, if you can't see it. I know. Just for you, Squirrel, because I will say boom, boom, boom to you.
You know, it's pretty sad that porn bots spam my comments.
Yeah, I know.
When?
Oh, basically, it's gone from porn chatbots to actually commenting on your shorts or your videos in some random flipping language with a link for you to click. Now, what I'm trying to tell people is, don't go clicking on that link, because that link, it could fuck your computer up. It can do anything. It's a virus.
Well, that's why I remove it
Well,
as soon as I.
why would they
over and
click on
see
that
it.
link anyway?
Because, Shane, some people are not like... how can I say this in nice terms? Some people are thick, right? I'm not literally calling them thick, but they're too slow. And they're going to click on the link. They're not very IT technical, or have at least an IT knowledge not to click on the link. I mean, I had a text message from the other day. I knew it was a scam to say I've caught the Omicron variant of COVID. Now, the link that was in there, it wasn't from the NHS. It was somewhere else in the world, not from the UK.
Okay.
What about your ears, Brutal Bob? Good evening, Judy May.
Judy May. 10-4, Judy May, 10-4. I'm going to be sitting here all night knowing tracking
May,
codes.
what's up, Judy May? Good to see you, Judy May.
Hey, we're keeping the chat PG-13-ish. Now, if you go back a week ago, then, you know, not so much. Which I'm still going to go back in and watch that live.
I'm saying nothing.
Well, Bearded, that's what they all say.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, Bearded. That's why they say they're the best.
Have a great night, Fat Ninja.
Hey, Fat Ninjas, take care, buddy. We'll see you. We'll see you soon. We will see you soon.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Peter the Eagle.
That's nothing unusual, Brutal Bob. I just haven't yet.
Yeah, exactly. Just make sure you do it on not a Windows machine, on a Linux machine, and it's not connected to the internet. Oh no, it's got to be connected to the internet in order to click to the link. Virtual machine.
I need a coffee.
No, he's lying because he's going to sleep, Tasha.
No, I think he's gonna slip off that chair and be on the floor.
I don't think it's coffee.
Well,
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh, I was going to turn around and say I'll send that photo over IG now.
Alright, thank you. See, Bearded, don't be talking about Quick and Winks, because you almost kicked us out. That's what happened.
Huh?
Shane. What he said, Shane is my VPN. Shane? Oh no, it's not you yet.
Well, that's what happened the other day. I turned my VPN on my phone when I was sitting here. And then it came up that I had a voicemail. I'm like, my phone never rang. Because the VPN was on.
I use them. So... I mean, it's a dangerous flipping technology world we're living in. People get into anything.
Yeah, I know. And that's the sad part. They ain't got nothing better to do with their life.
Hmm.
I mean, that's true. I mean, if I ran for Prime Minister or anything like that, or I was in charge of Microsoft, something, I would have got paid out the best tech in the world, security in the world. But nowadays, it's just about the dollar. I mean, you did know what I'm talking about. You got the internet where we're sitting on, and then you got the deep web and dark web, deep web, then the really deep web.
Hey, poor dirt farmer, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. Yes, Judy May, I'll put it in the chat.
Oh shit, on the computer. Hang on. Don't mind me talking to myself, though. I went insane last year. Well, actually, years ago. I always talk to myself.
There you go, Judy May. There's my email.
Okay, let's have a look here.
Hey, Vicky. How's it going?
No, not that. Oh, for fucking... Yes, I'm doing all right, Lloydies. I know you haven't seen me on YouTube. Last time I spoke to you was, I think, about 4, maybe 8 months ago. I don't do YouTube anymore, mate. I just pop on people's panels. Oh, Bob, bring it on. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm not scared anymore. I'm getting older, so I'm not bothered. Leave them come and take me away. Right. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm away from all the crap, Lloydie. It's a long story, mate.
Hey, I got on my knees and begged you not to leave because well, you left me anyhow, and then the days got worse, and now you see I've gone completely out of my mind. They're coming to take me away, huh? They're coming to take me away. Oh, to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time, and I'm happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats, and they're coming to take me away. That was a joke, so you laughed. You laughed when I had said that losing you would make me flip my lid. Right? You know you laughed. I heard you laugh. You laughed and laughed, and then you left. But now you know I'm utterly mad. And they're coming to take me away, ha-ha. They're coming to take me away, ho-ho, hee-hee, ha-ha. To the happy home with trees and flowers and chirping birds and basket weavers who sit and smile and twiddle their thumbs and toes, and they're coming to take me away, I cooked your house, and now you pay me back for all my kind, unselfish, loving deeds. Well, if you just pay, they'll find you yet, and when they do, they'll put you in the ASPCA, you mangy mutt. They're coming to take me away. They're coming to take me away. Oh, yeah. To the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. And I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats and they're coming to take me away. To the happy home with trees and flowers and
That's a
chickens.
funny song. I always laugh at that.
Yes, Vicky, that is correct.
Ryan, were you just trying to come up again?
Okay, Ryan, we get it. You're nuts.
Huh?
Were you just trying to come up again?
Oh yeah. That was me. I done it by mistake. My computer was acting a bit slow then.
Well, just making sure.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure. Yeah, that was me. Okay, Mother Hen, enjoy watching TV.
All right, Mom.
Take care,
Love
Mother,
you.
and see you.
Love, Graham.
What's in? Just coffee. I'm having one more coffee, and then I'm gonna go watch a movie with Crystal. That's what
Nope,
I'm doing.
It's not allowed. It's not
Last
allowed.
cup of coffee. Last cup of coffee.
It's not allowed, Shane.
And then I gotta go watch a movie with Crystal.
She'll be going to bed to go to work.
No, she said after your coffee, why don't you come watch a movie?
Mm-hmm.
So the coffee's good.
Uh-huh.
We are going to watch. Oh, are you? Yeah. What are you drinking, Bearded? What do you got? I can't
See,
wait for
I
that.
want to dress up as Pennywise. Well, I could go as Candyman. I got a beehive outside. I can cover myself in some white-faced hornets.
Beast, yeah.
They fit a little.
Yeah. 30th and 31st, there will be no show. Yes, Bob, I am. Yeah, I am going to show her. I'm going to take advantage of her. Absolutely, Vicky. Absolutely. Every now and again, you have to do that. Same as you.
Oh my God.
And Ryan, I didn't get that picture.
Yeah, I know. It's saved on the computer. I can't get it on my phone. It's on the computer.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
We're busy, James.
He's
I'll
getting
email you.
funky.
Hi,
I'll
Scott. How's it going?
email you. I'll email you.
Yeah, I gotta find the costume
don't-
Judy Mayer. See if my friend's daughter can do the makeup. Cause
Hey, Scott, what's up? Rambling with the brooms, Scott.
that's it. Suck it down, Shane. Suck it down.
Yeah,
What?
look at him sitting there with his punching bag and his e-cigarette. Thinks he's an odd man, doesn't he?
I told him the other night what's gonna happen when he leaves.
Well, like I said, I got an offer I can't refuse.
I'm not saying you can refuse it.
Well, oh, there you go.
I'll
I don't-
play around with it, Judy May. And actually, well, yeah, I can do a thumbnail. I know how to do those.
Scott, what's up in Ontario?
Vicky, it's time for Shane's meds.
They're coming. We're getting them.
Yeah, we know what that means, bearded.
He's got some blue juice in there. That's why.
Yeah. Just wash
so
them
old,
down.
baby.
I just washed them down.
Come here, you Barbie.
I just washed them down.
Here.
If you see the table rise, you see the camera go out of focus, you know. Yeah, you got it, Vicky.
Yeah, maybe Vicky, if he knows how.
I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn.
I'll write you a book, Shane, on the do's and don'ts.
There is a book. There's lots of books out there.
It keeps going out. On it. It's moving.
Yeah, but I'll write you my version, Shane.
Oh, jeez, you wouldn't be able to write that. They wouldn't allow it.
I don't. Why do people do that?
What's that?
I'll have to send you over Tash over Instagram.
All right.
Work your magic. I'm gonna. Take care, everybody. I'll see you later. I'm going to work magic. Thank you.
Don't lie, Shane.
He's no. Hey, Lloydie, like Sticky Vicky from Benidorm, innit?
Show Shane.
Isn't that more like Icky Vicky from
It's Evil Shane right there.
the hell is that show?
Oh, hang on. Actually, I should be careful with typing this up because it might come up as bloody porn or something. No, there's an actual person called Sticky Vicky.
I was thinking, what is Icky Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents? That's what I was thinking of.
Ah, right, okay, got you. Oh,
Are you awake over there, Wayne?
Yep.
no, we can't pick on. Shane's not here, no.
Well, we can still pick on him. He ain't got to be here. Because he's always listening, don't you know?
I believe that one.
That's crazy how my hand is disappearing just because the green on my bracelet. There it is. Yeah. Need to get a green screen so I can just be a floating head here in the middle of the road.
Or just get a green top.
I tried that, but I don't think it was the right color green.
Oh, right, okay. Oh,
Because Mad laced up there. He put a green shirt on to one night and he was just sitting there a floating head. Gotta plug my phone in.
plug your phone in.
I did.
I know, I'm talking to myself. Oh, I know her.
Hi, 21 Nessie. How's it going?
10-4, Dirty Diaper.
Dirty Diaper 21.
He's a CB radio expert. Damn.
Scott, your buddy says she wants to come visit you for a while. I gonna go to work for her. But I don't know if I can pass off it as you would your ID.
Okay, barely legal.
Take care,
Good night,
Beard Eagle.
Bearded.
Don't tell me. I'll write in service subject to call. Take care, Bearded. Later, buddy.
So what are you doing tomorrow, Ryan? Besides sweating?
Sweating and sleeping. That's all I'll be doing. Nothing much. Got nothing planned for the 2 weeks while I'm off work anyway, so mainly just chilling, to be honest.
Yeah, I gotta do another private stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time.
Okay, hang on. What, with me in it?
Huh?
With me in it as well.
I mean, it's just showing a young kid how to use StreamYard.
Oh, you don't need my help then.
No, not for that. Danny was asking about a Nightbot, and I said, well, you do earn StreamYard before you worry about having that in your chat, because he was wondering how people, it makes like the banners almost coming in every so often.
Yeah.
And I said, well, you got to get used to streaming first. Well, Scott, by the time October gets here, we're going to have a foot of snow on the ground.
Right. I think I can sign into Instagram on the computer. Yeah, I can. Okay. What's happening all in the chat? Welcome to the truck stop. I'll just have a look here, see if I can sign on to Instagram. Like
All right, I'm gonna mute myself so I can go listen to this, and hopefully it don't play anyways. Play through the
Okay.
chat. I mean,
Yeah, I'll keep an eye. Oh, bloody hell. Hello to all in the chat. Yeah, I can, okay. Sorted.
What are you trying to do, Ryan?
See if I can sign into Instagram on the computer.
Having trouble with it?
Wayne,
Yeah.
Yeah.
go into private chat and copy that link that Ryan put in there, and then open a new tab and go watch it. Just mute yourself first.
What are you talking about? What were you?
The one in private chat where it says boom, 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 and the link under it.
Yeah, but... Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay, no worries. I'm quiet right now, Jamie, is because there's no Shane to pick on now, is there? So, yeah, no.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. What Jamie said. Pick on the
Let's
host.
go. Pick on me now. Take your best shot.
Nah, I'm good.
Why, you scared?
No, I'm not scared. I'm gonna try and be nice.
When does that need to happen?
Never.
I'm gonna say I mess up with you all the time.
I know.
I'm gonna have to start messing with Wayne. You're still muted,
yeah.
Wayne.
I said, why are you picking on me now?
Well, Jamie said to pick on me.
Can I ask you a question? Why did you want me to watch that stupid, ridiculous video about that so-called stupid YouTuber?
Because it has to do with all of us. That's why. Because
Well,
they're still running their frickin' trench mouths on it.
I heard of it.
And
I
the
heard it
other
all.
little punk ass is still got our names in his mouth. That's why.
He's got a lot of subscribers now. You know how much he's going up? That kid.
I guarantee he's buying them.
You know who gave
Oh,
them
I know.
to him? I know who gave them to him. I know who gave them subscribers to him. I know we gave him though. Want to know?
I don't care. You can tell me whatever you want.
James Skype guy gave it to him. That's who. That's how he got him. He was hanging with him on one of my subscribers' channels.
Oh, all right.
That kid is. Them kids are a bunch of punks. That's all they are. I don't want to talk about it. It ruins my mood.
Judy May, if you email me, I'll tell you all about who we're talking about. I do not mention names
I don't either.
in here for that reason, but if you email me, I will tell you about it. Oh, yeah.
Tired of the whole tired thing. Listen to it.
No, I know. I mean, my whole thing is grow the hell up.
Mm. Oh, I thought I'd go. And his followers ain't gonna last. They got them from him. It's a big fake anyway, so it ain't gonna matter. You won't
No.
keep them. They'll all go away.
No.
That's just-
And you know what happens eventually?
Mhm.
You get reported enough,
Yeah.
they will shut you down.
Mhm.
Oh,
You know what
did
the
she
problem-
pass?
You know what the
Yeah.
whole problem is? We're doing a good job with our channels. That's what's the matter. That's what's bugging them. We're not paying any attention to them. We're ignoring them, and they're getting mad because
Yep,
we're
that's correct,
smart
mate. And that's the
Yes,
best
we're
thing you can do.
and they're stupid. That's it. I don't care what they say.
The way I look at it, the people that are subbed to me and that I'm subbed to them, I don't look at them as just channels, especially the ones that I have built a personal relationship with.
Yeah.
That's completely different. That's to
Hmm.
me, that's family. It isn't just a channel name because I can physically see the person that's on the other side of the channel name.
hmm
So that's the way I look at it.
hmm I blocked them all anyway. They're locked up in the hotel where they belong, and they're not getting out anytime soon. So that's it.
I tried that once. Gave the benefit of the doubt and got that stuffed where the sun don't shine. So guess what? Don't talk to me because you will be removed, and I don't give two flying farts.
Yeah.
I really don't.
hmm
Because I have all authentic people that come in here and an occasional corn bot, which cracks me up. But I ain't got time to worry about anything else but what we're doing in here. And as long
Right.
as we're having a good time and
Yep.
stuff like that, then that's all that matters to me.
Yep. Same here.
Just add it to it.
All that matters, we're doing a good job in our channels, and that's what matters.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That's
all
all
that
that matters to me.
Same here.
You know, and the thing is, you know, I have, you know, brought people up and promoted their channels, and I did that during a 24-hour live, and I've done it on regular lives. And I mean, if people need numbers, my email is in my about page. So all they got to do is email me and say, hey, can you bring my channel up and, watch some of my videos or whatever, then I don't have a problem. Because I've had other people ask me from other lives that I attend if I can pin this link to my top of my chat and raise their numbers, which have gone up since I've done that.
I help people out myself on my channel too, and that's one of the kids I helped out, and I got rid of him for a reason, and I felt I couldn't trust him, so I had to get rid of him.
Yes. Oh, of course, this chat's not available yet. So I had to go squash another bug.
Yes.
That's awesome, Judy May. I'm sorry for your loss.
That was terrible. That lady passed away. That was awful. That was like,
She wasn't even 70, was she?
What?
I said that lady, she wasn't even 70.
I know.
I'm going to see how much them air conditioners cost. You know, the ones with the tube you stick out the window?
Yeah, like mine over here.
Yeah.
I know here, if you can find them on, I don't know what kind of stores you have, but like here, our Home Depot, a lot of times they have them on sale where normally say they're like 500, they'll mark them down to like 300, especially being we're getting close to the end of season.
That's not too bad. 200, hang on, that's coming from the States, so $449 plus £50 in post and packaging. Oh, okay.
But they have all different size ones. Like if you get a smaller, I don't know how big your place is, but if you get a smaller BTU one, like what is ours? I think our one is 20,000 BTU and the other's 22, but you can get them lower than that. I think you can get them like 18, 15, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Because like us downstairs, it's only like about 200 square foot, and then upstairs is about the same. So for us, I get one that'll cover like double that square footage, because then it doesn't have to work so hard to keep it cool. But they have all different ones.
Don't they have one that hangs on the wall to a ceiling that cools the room off?
Yeah, you can get those ones.
Yeah.
I've
They
seen
also have the ones that you put ice in the bottom and this like bucket, and then it blows that cool air out and you just replace the ice. But that's a lot of work.
I want the ones that the supermarkets use. They can be very expensive.
Oh, the ones that are like, I think that's like what Shane has, because Shane, they put outside, and then they have these things that are on the wall.
Yeah. I can afford that. That's fair enough. £429. 800 remote control flow rate. 400 M3/H.
That doesn't really sound that bad, really. Because, yeah,
Does
you
that sound
can get
bad?
an 8,000 BTU. Huh?
What do you say? That sounds bad.
No, I said it doesn't sound bad for the price.
Down from £700. Oh, fucking hell, that's brilliant, actually.
Well, yeah. Because you're getting close to the end of the season, so they start dropping the prices.
The
Because
trouble is,
all
see,
your
that this.
summer stuff,
And I know the heat wave's going to be back year over year again next year because what's happening in the world. I can feel it, so.
yeah. But yeah, even like clothes and stuff, you always
Yeah.
want, like summer stuff, you always want to buy them at the end of the season. Like my grandma, she goes, like soon as Christmas is over, she goes and buys stuff for next year. Because like all that stuff, like them big, you know, the kits that have like the body wash and the deodorant and the cologne
Yeah.
and stuff, they get marked down wicked amount. I said, well, I wish I could do that.
£24,000 for an air conditioner. Jesus Christ.
Wow. That thing's got to be huge.
Yeah, it is.
How many BTU is that?
Hang on, let me have a look here. It's one of the highest, it says here. Hang on. Come on.
All you do is need a medium one. It'll cool your whole room off.
Oh, no, do you really think I've got 23 grand to spend right now, Wayne? I'm barely afford 200. Okay.
They got different BTUs out there too. Will work good. Well, I did have a central air system thanks to my contract that ruined it. I crack him over the head. Oh, jerk. But he's still in jail anyway, so when he gets out, he won't be walking, he'll be crawling. As they get through it, he won't be young anymore, he'll be fat.
45,000.
Wow.
What does that even mean? I don't know.
The bigger the BTU, the more square footage it covers.
Oh, right, okay. Got you. Damn. 45. Jesus.
Thank you, Beverly. See, like most like 20,000 BTUs will cover anywhere from like 400 to 600 square feet. And normally it says, I mean, it might be different if you're buying it through there, if you're buying it over here, but it goes by square footage here.
Oh, that's why it's so expensive. It's you put a fan outside and it installs all around the house.
Yeah, that's central air basically.
Yeah. Window air conditioner should be cheaper.
I'll just save up and get one of those like we've got attached with a tube out the window. I'm not taking windows out.
No, well, that's what's good. You just put the little frame in there and That's it. And it's portable. They're on wheels. So
Yeah.
at the end of the season, you just disconnect the hose and put it away till next year. No, they do have some too, but I don't know how much they are, but they heat and cool and they're portable, like the one we have. Ours doesn't heat, but some of them do. Yeah, if we had one that big, Brutal Bob, we could probably cool a whole row of houses.
Oh, I know.
Because your
That's probably
houses are all like right up against each other, right?
Not all the time. Depends if you're living in the countryside or the valleys, as we call them. But where I live right now, yeah.
Yeah, in the city, basically.
Town. The
Not
city
town.
is.
Yeah.
We call them town, cities, whatever the hell you want to call them. All different.
Well, see, like here, we have what's called town houses, which those are like right up against each other.
Do you know something called semi-detached? Have you heard of something called semi-detached houses?
Yes, but
Okay.
I don't remember what they look like.
Basically,
So that's, I mean, the front door is connected, but the back door is not.
this is just a random photo I found on the internet. But this, I'm bringing it up on the screen. Shut up, computer. Piss off with your Windows updates. Right, okay. Now, this is a semi-detached house. Basically, it's two houses. We call them semi-detached. Detached is a row of houses. Like, see by you, if this house, another house by you, is all connected. We call them detached houses. And that's what houses look like. I mean, yes, the chimneys are being knocked down for solar panels. I don't know exactly, Bob. Square foot. But I will.
Barry Moffat said, I like a teeny house. I want a teeny house.
But technically, that's what mine is a tiny house, just not as. What is this? 14 by. This is 14 by 24. Now, granted, I could have had it one story because I have the gambrel roof, but I chose to have an upstairs. So they divided the inside. Downstairs like 8 foot, and then upstairs, I want to say it's like 7.5, I think. But some of them tiny houses, I mean, I'm not claustrophobic, but there's no way I could live in some of them houses. The ones I think are cool are the ones that they build inside the old grain silos.
I mean, I'm used to living in them, so. But yeah, I'm just living. I didn't when I was a kid. I'd be like, oh God, I hate living in these houses. But now I'm used to them all.
Well, the ones that I like watching is they're from here, but they moved to Japan for her husband's business.
Yeah.
And it's amazing like how different things are like when you're given like when you're seeing it from like her perspective. Good night, Randy.
Not ready.
Take care,
So
Randy.
I just think it's cool, like in the bathroom, like you can. They have a heater in there where you can dry your clothes. You just turn it on, shut the door, and it like dries your clothes. The kitchen's puzzling me because, you know, like here you used to have an like an actual stove and oven. And there it's not like that. Good night, Shannon. Hope you guys have a great week too. But I find that cool just watching how different countries are.
Yeah, so do I. What I do see is like, do you know, like, for example, like walking through New York, 'cause I can't afford to go there at the moment or travel. Like walking through, getting in the taxi, exploring areas, going to Jamaica and stuff like that. I just like watching stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because to me, that's my version of traveling.
There's this one show called Buying Alaska, I think the name of it is. And I'd like to know where the heck people get like these $1.2 million
Mansions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Christ, I'd be happy with like an eighth of that.
Tell me about it. I agree there.
But it's like, what do they do for a living? I mean, I can understand like Trump. But it's like, if these people have that much money, then why don't you see them? Like, why aren't they famous if they have that kind of money?
Exactly. There is one thing that pisses me off. If these kids abroad and they live off the parents' money, they don't want to work. They just want to live off the parents' money and go into their parents' business. I mean, look at one of Elon Musk's kid. They don't want to get involved with his company when they turn 18. Nope, I don't want to get involved.
No, if they don't want to get involved, where the heck do they think the money's coming from? Is it
Yeah,
just gonna
exactly.
fall off the damn money?
Sorry for swearing, but if my dad was Elon Musk, I'd soon be running the company.
Well, yeah. Even if I didn't like what he was doing.
I've always come from a poor background. I don't care. I'm a council estate lad, and I love being a council estate lad. Now, what I mean by council estate is from government housing, in other words, whatever you want to call it. It's a British term. Council estate, always been brought up the right way. Please, thank you, blah, blah, blah. I don't like rich, but we, as we say over here, love to win the lottery.
Oh, yeah, so would I. I didn't come from money.
I don't want to come from money either.
No, me either. We, like, had to work for everything that we have. You know, my biological dad worked in the leather mill. I don't know when he started, but he worked right up until he passed away in '85 due to bad motorcycle accident. But I mean, we raised everything. We raised chickens, turkeys, ducks, pigs. We'd hunt. Dad would hunt and get a couple of deer. And Mom would have a big garden.
Yeah.
So literally, you know, we took care of everything. The only thing we really had to buy was beef. When I was a kid, we'd go to the farmer and get fresh farmed milk. And I mean, it was cheap back then.
Mm.
And Dad would leave one deer hanging in the side room of the house. Well, I called it a back room, but it's kind of a side room where we kept our firewood and stuff and coal and stuff like that. He'd leave it hang there until the outside turned black.
Oh, wow.
And then that is the most tenderest meat. You just slice it off, and I mean, it's like you tenderized it with the meat tenderizer with that mallet. Hi, Steven. How's it going?
Stephen?
Hey, Steven, how you doing, man? Hello, how you doing, Steven?
But even now, that's another reason why we got chickens. Eggs are like through the roof. Now, granted, you can get what I call combination birds, that are a meat bird and a weighing hen.
Mm.
So they're good for both, like the ones we have.
Hmm.
And then hopefully I can get a deer this year, because last year I missed 2, which peeved me off.
Hmm.
How was Misfit, Steve? You heard from him? I haven't heard from him.
I haven't heard from him since
Saturday or Sunday.
We're back for a Misfit.
Yeah.
I didn't hear from him either today.
Hope he's alright.
He probably is. He's probably tired. Probably had a rough day today, maybe. I don't know. Everybody has them.
since the 13th. He's like, "What's up, peeps?" And I'm like, "Bored as hell, go live." So then he went live, and I haven't heard from him since then. So hopefully he's okay.
Yeah.
I got his package in the mail today, because he sent me a bunch of the dip cans, because Mom and I are gonna make fire starters, because we have a bunch of sawdust saved, and then he uses wax.
Yeah. What's happening, Stephen?
Yeah, we hang them too. I'll let them. But not last winter, the winter before, it was like super warm during deer season. So I'd only let them hang like overnight just to bleed out, and then I'd cut them up the next day because it was way too warm to leave them hanging. Not like back in the 80s when it was cold and we'd get so much snow. With global warming, we don't get winters like that anymore. Once in a blue moon, like they're predicting 40 below for January, so we'll see.
What?
The last time I think I seen 40 below was in 98, and it was actual temperature was 20 below, and then when the wind chill was 40 below. Came home to busted water lines, and half my trailers flooded. So what are you doing tomorrow, Wayne?
I don't know yet. I don't know. Probably nothing. I don't know.
Oh, she's British.
I don't know until I get up out of sleep tomorrow what I'll be doing.
Yeah.
Probably find something to do tomorrow, but I don't know what.
You know, I got that private stream with that young kid, and then I had to clean the inside of the chicken coop out. Well, I may not do that tomorrow because my mom's boyfriend's supposed to come over, so we can pull the pump out in the tank so we can get that cleaned up for the water. Other than that, I don't know what I'm doing. The eggs that I got today, I couldn't put in the water glass bottle because they weren't clean.
I might have to call that customer up tomorrow. That one of those, be to deal with him for his shirts. Might drop the phone call to him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just see.
What time's your live, Steven?
I was going to do something. I can't remember now.
I think you said 11 o'clock, I think. It's 11 p.m., I think. I think that's what time he goes on. It's kind of late.
Yeah.
Too late for me to be up and watch him.
So it's around about almost 10 o'clock for you, Dash.
Yeah, it's 10:43 here.
Yeah, 10:43.
All right, Steven.
Oh, it was in the morning. I thought he used to stay up at 11. I guess he changed it. He was on earlier. I was on his channel earlier. He was trying to sell cards to people. I was on there. I'm one of his mods. I wasn't me and Scrubble was on there. Watching over him too. And everything went well for him.
Yeah, I mowed Sunday. Yesterday. I don't even know what the heck day it is.
Get great family lunch to do it for you. He's got a mowing grass.
Get that pot bull mile and make it work.
He's gonna have to get you ever see the antique mowers you guys might have them over there too, I'm not sure. But
yeah, we do.
Push ones, and they had the barrel blades on the inside. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah. Shane is here. Hey, what's up?
I give you a picture. I made him out of a clown.
Boom, boom, boom. You know what you need to do, Ryan?
What?
Is you need to get that program where you can make any picture sing.
Yeah.
And do that to Shane's.
That'll be funny.
That would be funny as hell.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, and make it sing.
Yeah.
Oh, basically like what's that app one called? Wombo.
The Wubba?
Yeah, Wumba Wobble.
Yeah, something like that.
That would be funny.
That would be freaking hilarious. Because they do it over on Hog Legs.
I was just gonna say his, yeah.
The one night, I don't even know how I didn't wake Jamie up because he played like 5 of those right in a row. And I was just laying in bed dying laughing. Because I forget who the heck sends them to him, and then he plays them, and they are hilarious.
Well, Judy May, if it's been cold for you, send it over here, please. It hasn't been cold off. Flipping 1 to about good 4 flipping out. Good couple of weeks now.
Yeah, it's 63 here, supposed to be down to 53.
Steve.
Hey, Steve,
There he
you
is.
said your name twice, and here you are.
Hey, Steve. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Judy May, we are going to have an early fall. Our leaves are already changing here, which normally don't start until close to the end of September. So we're over a month early. And they're saying, oh, well, it's because we didn't get rain. Well, I can see if the leaves are turning brown and falling off. But when they're turning red and yellows and the orange, then yeah, that means fall is coming. Because they're
Hey,
talking now for us in October.
I was going to say, Wayne, I like that feature with Restream as. So if a troll tries to come up now and you pay a link, you can refresh the link.
I know.
That's a brilliant feature. I wish StreamYard would do it. I have suggested to StreamYard.
Stupid troll kept on coming on saying something about something I'm doing on a religious channel. It ticked me off tonight.
Well, what I found funny.
He thought something was funny. He's making it in front of religion.
What's happening, Steve?
Package today.
Oh yeah, did you get it?
Yep.
Good. Hey guys. Yeah, I was on the phone. I was just about to come on here. Then my son called me because he just started school and he was driving back home from tech school. And then Brutal Bob called me and wanted to know how I was doing and said I was going to try to get over here, but so yeah, I figured I better come up here. You guys were all worried about me.
Well,
yes.
Well, yeah, I had to go back in and see when the heck I talked to you last.
I've been
I can't remember unless I go into Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played with that. Ever since I was up that one night, I've just been up and down and just not sleeping right.
Well, don't worry, you got some nice pictures to look at over there.
I did catch up on it. How's Wayne doing?
Good. How
Good.
you doing?
Good.
We were hoping to pick on Shane more, but he had to go watch movies with
Yeah, I
Crystal.
seen him up here.
Well, Ryan keeps scaring me with his picture, so.
I want to see Mister what I made up.
Hey, Squirrel. Bob, Judy May.
Look at this, Steven.
That's what you made for. He's supposed. It says Great Farmer Freelance.
That's funny.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, if you want that, let me know, all right? I'll give it to you.
Well, I made a bet with Shane.
So drop me an email and I'll give it to you. You can mess with that. Make it around his face and make it look like him.
Yeah, okay, Wayne.
What was that, Tasha?
I said I made a bet with Shane that when we do the 36-hour live, if he falls asleep, he has to dye his goatee red.
Yeah, there you go.
And I told him that if I fall asleep, I'll shave my head down to the amount his head is bald. I've done it before. Let me tell you, that burns so bad.
Mm-hmm.
It'd probably be all right if I knew someone that had, a straight razor.
Yeah.
To do it, but doing it with a regular razor, oh, that burns so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I use a regular clippers I bought from Walmart, and then I go after it with a Bic afterwards is how I used to do it. They got that little palm one that's got like 5 or 6 shavers on it now, but yeah, I heard good things about it and bad things about it, so I don't know if it's really good or not.
Well, I have two different clippers, you know,
Yeah.
that I got really good from Sally's. But
Okay.
still, it'll
Yeah.
take it down really, really close.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like I said, I wish I knew someone with a straight razor.
Yeah. Well, if you get it down close enough, you could use a back.
Yeah, I use a 5-blade men's razor. Is
Yeah.
what I use.
Yeah.
And it still burns.
Yeah.
Use a hair trimmer, like a beard trimmer.
You put enough shaving cream on it?
Oh yeah.
I
think it's because like my side, like, because I did my sides, because I always keep the top normally.
Yeah.
The sides, the hair grows like 3 different directions.
Yeah.
So when I shave it, it's almost like I get razor burn, but you don't get like the bumps. It just burns. And then I plaster with baby oil.
Yeah.
Did you read what Brutal Bob said? Read what he said.
Oh Lord, save us from Shane having a red beard goatee.
But that's why I said red.
Oh gee, you look like an elf.
Yeah. I can bring my cam up. I'm just in the. I hate this pink room.
Once you dress him up like an elf, that'll be even funnier. Tasha.
Yeah,
Someone
like
dressed like an elf with funny shoes with his red goatee.
Took my lawnmower over, so hopefully that'll be fixed this week and we can get everything back to normal. Mowing lawn.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. Took it over there and he noticed the gas hose was off. That's why I was smelling gas one night. That's from me cleaning it though. That's not the reason why it wouldn't start though.
Oh,
So I went through a whole tank of gas though. Premium.
Yeah. that because we run zero ethanol and everything.
Yeah.
So that's like $5.50 or $5.60 a gallon.
Yeah.
For 5 gallons, and we normally 2 or 3 jugs. That gets expensive quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure I'm drinking plenty of water.
Have you been checking your blood pressure?
No, I need to. I just been staying in the recliner, not moving.
Well, I can relate to that. Some days I just want to stay in bed and not move.
Yeah.
Brutal Bob. See what Brutal Bob said.
Yeah. That room brings out your feminine side.
Nothing wrong with being pink. Men can wear pink.
There's a lot of guys that do like pink. It's surprising.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them wear it. Even like the salmon colored pink.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I heard, I don't know if he's watching, but my son had an accident. He didn't tell me, but I found out he cut his hands pretty good on the table saw. Not the one I was talking to tonight, but my oldest boy.
Wow.
So I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope so too. Say some prayers for him.
Yeah. Yeah. They had to stitch him up pretty good, I guess. So.
And the only bad part is your hands bleed like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. He has a
I was
Texas dog, so.
Yeah, I was in 9th grade technology class, and a lot of times they'd have joint classes where it was like 9th and 10th grade, and we were cutting bird houses,
Yeah.
the wood make bird houses, and he was over on the bandsaw.
Yeah.
Cut his finger right off, like at the second knuckle.
Yeah. Mm.
And like I said, the amount that a finger bleeds is just crazy to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I can't wait to make fire starters now. And Mom got some, I think they're little jars, like, but we got 2 containers full of sawdust.
Okay. Well, if you need any more of those, let me know, but.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, then I'll have to start saving them. I've been throwing them out lately.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah.
Mom wants to make some different ones. Because there's some that you can like do on like an ice cube tray. Because you melt the wax and then pour that on the sawdust, and then you can make either like little squares or you can make balls, balls of them.
Guess what Miss Donna found this morning?
What?
2 eggs.
Awesome.
Yep. Yep. So I got to get my hen house thing up though. I got to do that tomorrow for sure. So, yep.
After laying already, you have to put them on laying mash.
Yep. Yep. So.
I had to look to see if I still have a bag of oyster shells because a couple of the hens, the eggs are brittle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And being the 2 female turkeys.
I hate looking at myself. Sorry.
Destroying eggs. I don't really want to dry the shells out and feed them back to them.
Yeah.
Because when they destroy them, then the chickens are also in there eating them.
Yeah.
So I don't want to get in that habit. So
yeah.
I think I still have part of a bag of oyster shells, so I'll have to look.
Yeah.
And it's weird because I have the ceramic eggs in there.
Yeah.
Where most of the hens like sitting. And the turkeys still, even with them, I leave them in that box. And even though that's supposed to, help prevent that, female turkeys don't care. So I gotta figure out how to enclose the front of it enough where the hens can still get in, but the hen turkeys can't get in there to smash them.
Yeah.
And eat them.
Oh, Squirrel made it home. He must have been coming home from work.
That's Squirrel. Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on his way home a little while ago. But yeah, I don't know how to get them out of that habit. Turkeys are a lot different character to.
Yeah. I know the grandson wanted a turkey or so, but I don't know.
That looks like a good lake that you can jump in, Steve.
Yeah. It's actually a river there.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yep.
Go fishing.
Yeah, to the left of that, see, where the beach is, that's conservation land. And then across is too. Now they used to the left, you can see where those bushes are. You used to be able to drive across the river and get to the other side to go hunting, but they got that all blocked off now. So
Oh,
you got to take a canoe
That
across.
stinks.
So yeah, yeah. Now if you go to the right and you drive that way, you're going to be underwater because it's pretty deep over there. It's crazy. One side it's shallow, the other side is real deep.
You need one of them amphibian vehicles.
Yeah. Yep.
Like those 6-wheelers.
Yep. Yep.
Remember those?
Yep. And then they steer with
Those
like
were
a
really
toggle or whatever. Yep.
Well, yeah, but you could, have fun on land and then drive right across,
Yep.
right into the water and go across.
Yep.
I think if I tried to do that with my 4-wheeler, because it's so heavy, it'd probably sink.
You'd have to
Now,
go fast.
watching the
Yeah.
machine, I think them guys are nuts.
Mhm.
Where they start off like going really fast across lane and then punch it and go across the water.
Yep.
And some of them have actually, let off too soon and they sank.
Yep. They have like in the springtime too, they do it on grass with the snow machines too.
Yeah.
Snowmobiles. They have races.
Yeah, they do it here too. They have grass drags, they're called, with the sleds.
Yep.
But it's a lot of work to do that. 'Cause
Yep.
they have to run coolant through the motors.
Yep. See now the old, I don't know if they still do. Maybe Bob knows. I don't know. Years ago, they that's what they actually used the engines to make ultralights too out of the snowmobile engines. So I don't know if they still make them that way or not, but I know years ago people used snowmobile engines for those ultralights.
Yeah, well, back then the snow machine motor was tough.
Yeah.
Use it to do just about anything.
Right.
Could use it to make a sawmill and whatever else. Nowadays, you ain't doing that.
Yeah.
See, that's what I don't understand. It's like back then, cars were way tougher, and if it did break down, it was simple to fix.
Yep.
Now, you're lucky you can change your own oil in the new cars now. Of course, you can't check your transmission fluid. So if you have problems with that, that's how they suck you in, because you have to go to the dealer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that's just it with these cars. They, I don't know. They don't need all this fancy gadget stuff. I know technology's out there and it's cool and stuff, but I mean, don't get me wrong. They could still have that, but they could make just a normal model for people too that don't want all that fancy crap too.
Yeah.
So, son of a bitch, where's my page?
It's because you are a fat ass. Oh my gosh.
Leave it to Ryan. Yeah, I gotta go take my meds.
That is funny, Ryan. You really are a lot of laughs.
So far, it's been Shane's has been going pretty good too. His shipment, so.
Hmm. So that's that lake is out there. It's one part's really deep, and the one part is.
Yep.
Weird. Come on.
Yep. Yep.
Why do they do it that way for? To make it harder for people to get across there?
I don't know. It's just been that way, yeah. Like
That's
where
true.
those trees to the left are, you could probably walk across from those trees to the other side, but if you would walk straight across from the no trees here and straight out, yeah, it's pretty deep. I mean, it's not like 20 feet deep, but I mean, probably 10 feet out in the middle.
Why'd you block the stuff off behind the trees for to keep people out?
I guess so. Maybe people were tearing it up and they were abusing it more. You know how
Oh, yeah.
the trucks
Yep.
and all that. They
Mhm.
probably were getting kids were probably making a mess, so they
Yeah.
decided, nope, we ain't doing this no more.
So how are you feeling these days? Pretty good.
I'm getting better.
Hmm.
I've just been so dang tired lately, and now I was supposed to be getting another heat wave, so I hope that don't mess with me, because we really
Oh.
got to mow this lawn. It's getting bad.
Oh, jeez. So where you live in Texas too?
No, southeast Missouri.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yep, almost to
That's hot out
Arkansas.
there, right? Isn't that
What's
hot
that?
out there all the time? Isn't the weather really hot out there?
Oh yeah, it can be real nice, and then there's days that it's like, holy cow.
Hmm.
See that? Hang on. Let me do this. Now this is the remote that controls the machine in my back.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
And basically it's hardwired into my spinal cord at the T7. So what it does is it sends electric impulses down the spinal cord to shut off my nerve pain in my legs and stuff.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
So it takes care of like 98% of my nerve pain. The
Yeah.
only thing that it doesn't take care of is the bone pain, like where my back is broken, all that stuff. Don't take care of that. But the nerve pain and the sensations I used to get when I could feel it is my legs would just give out.
And I
And I-
suppose it's 10 times worse in the winter too, ain't it?
Yes, because the disc implants, like my L5 and L4, what it is there's like this plastic material, and it's between two metal plates. And then when they put that in, then it's held with, you know, the Ace bandage clips?
Yep.
That's what the clips look like. And they're
Okay.
screws that go in to hold them there.
Yeah.
And they use a bone graft, basically. They normally take it out of my hip. They'll go in with a needle and take basically your bone marrow out.
Yeah.
And so they use that to make the fusion. Well, the only problem with that is my body fights my own bone marrow.
Yeah.
So what happens is it actually crystallizes, and they actually had to go back in and take my L5 implant back out.
Oh.
And then they had to use this other type of material, not made from my bone marrow, to make it, because everywhere they used it, it crystallized, which made it brittle. But when they did my L4, they had put a cage around my spine to hold it there. Beginning of 18, I was using my walker, my legs gave out. Or maybe it was 17. No, 17, 2017. So when the cage broke, it broke my back.
Huh. Now, were you in a full body cast for a while?
No.
Oh, they didn't have to do that then.
No,
Okay.
the only if they would have did a rod, then yes, I'd had to been in a
Okay.
it's basically a plastic. Instead of doing a cast, it's this
Big old
plastic
brace.
brace that you have to wear. That you know the old style corsets.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, and you can tighten it that way.
Yeah.
So with that, you can't bend or anything.
Hmm.
But with the cage, no, I just had to wear just a brace that I pulled tight.
Okay.
And but then I had to go in and take the cage out. So now the only thing holding my L3 and my L4 together is one of those clips.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah. So I mean, over time, providing my body don't fight itself, yeah, it will fuse. But the biggest problem is I have scoliosis.
Yeah.
Which starts at my L4, L3. So every time they straighten a section, it's going to keep pulling it.
Yeah.
So if they keep going up, like every year, I'd have to have a surgery.
Hmm.
And it makes it even worse. Is because my back is always in such a severe spasm that it pulls that way too. So my body fights itself, especially with my back the way it is.
Huh.
My body just don't like itself, I guess.
Okay, Judy May. I'll have to go back and watch it, girl. Haven't been doing nothing for a little while here. I have to get some energy.
All right,
I may have-
Shane. Tasha, I have to get off here now, so it's time for me to leave. So I'll see you tomorrow.
All right,
Thanks.
Wayne, have a good night.
Yeah,
you
Wayne.
too.
you have a
Later.
good night.
Bye,
Yeah.
Judy May.
I'll
Bye,
stop
Frank.
over here live one of these times, Wayne, when I start
Take
feeling
care.
better. Yep.
All right, take care of yourself.
Yep.
I'm
All right,
praying
bye.
for you, Steve.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Ryan must have been having internet problems or something.
Who? Wayne?
Ryan?
Oh, yeah, Ryan, yeah. So today I went down and met with
Oh,
my
cool,
Boston
Judy May.
scientific rep. That's
Yeah.
what kind of pains in my back. So I
Yeah.
had them put some new programs in it.
Yeah.
So the one I just put it on, it kind of almost feels like a drum roll, basically.
Yeah. Dang.
And it's the weirdest thing because the way it feels in your body, you'd think that your muscles would be going like this,
Yeah.
but they're not because it's the nerves. But that's what
Yeah.
it feels like on the inside. And then when you shut it off, it's like this wave.
Yeah.
It's like you're just feeling.
Yeah.
So what's your plans for tomorrow, Steve? Just chilling?
Well, I think it's supposed to rain. If it don't rain, and it depends on how fast he figures out what's wrong with the lawnmower,
Right.
probably be mowing lawn, and otherwise just chilling. Yeah. Well, I got to get that the hen boxes up, and then I don't know. Yeah, I can't do nothing until I get that lawnmower.
Yeah.
So even if it was nice out, there's not much I can do because the grass is, it's a little over 4 inches right now. So it's getting, some places it's almost 6.
Yeah.
So,
Well, here, normally I keep our grass and it stays green, but we have not had very much rain this year.
yeah,
So normally when we don't, that just means we're getting more snow.
yep.
And I don't know if you were listening earlier, but January they're predicting 40 below.
Oh, wow. No, I wasn't here then.
Yeah.
Dang.
So we'll see. For January, we're supposed to have a major Arctic front come down.
Wow.
And it hasn't been that cold since like 98.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I don't see it, but
yeah.
It's definitely not fun. I mean, so if it's that cold, as long as it doesn't snow and you don't have to be outside taking care of that, then that's one thing.
Yeah.
But having to be out in it,
Yep.
that is brutal. I don't know how people in Alaska, I mean, granted, yeah, if I lived in Alaska, eventually, you know, you get used to it, the same as moving down where it's hot.
Yeah.
But still, like right now watching them,
Yeah.
like the last Alaskans or
Yeah. What's another one? Below zero.
yeah.
That's a crazy.
Yeah. Got to message the mother. She going to bed. And now tomorrow I got at a private stream with a young kid today.
Yeah.
And then he lost internet, so I waited like a good 5-10 minutes, and the power went out at Ryan's.
Oh, dang it.
He's like, I'm sitting here in the effing dark.
I knew something was up when he left.
Well, the one night it took him like 20 minutes to get up on panel.
Huh.
It was like glitching bad. Hi, Tony. How's it going?
Kettle Kitchen.
Yeah, I started out at 8:30 tonight just to see.
Yeah.
So I figured, hey, if I go live for 3.5 hours, it's not gonna be as late when they shut it down.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Tony.
Yeah.
Seriously, Ryan.
I gotta check my gym
Yes.
log.
I miss my computer on this fucking crappy thing now.
Didn't pay the power bill, huh, Ryan?
No, it's not that. Something else is going on.
Brutal Bob fell asleep.
That's okay, Brutal Bob. You do need your sleep, you know.
No, basically I sat on the computer on the end panel, all of a sudden, boom, all street went out.
Hmm.
Well, Tony, he went to watch a movie with the missus.
Oh, dang. I hope I get my lawnmower back soon. Tuesday, Wednesday, then Sunday, Monday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Thursday,
Oh, Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, go on. I was going to say, when I went to work, going into work, I seen our beef jerky.
Oh, yeah?
They have it on sale, but I didn't know which one it was. Some chili flipping one.
Yeah, if you can get the teriyaki, that's a good one.
I didn't want to pick it up because it was only flipping 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yep, the air quotes. Yep. I told him the other night that from now on, when he leaves like that, I told him I was going to end broadcast, and the other night I did. He left, and then I ended it.
Yeah.
Well, he just, he's funny.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
It's fun busting his nuts. Oh, stop, Brutal Bob. It'll still be beauty sleep. I don't always, look like this, I look worse when I first wake up.
My beard's all over the place.
Yeah, some people get up and, especially women, they put all this stuff on their face, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I understand. I'm not a girly girl, so if I do any type of makeup, it might be eyeliner or eyeshadow, but spending 20 minutes in a mirror doing all this other stuff that I watch these people put on their face. And they can make it so they don't even look like themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's getting fucking stupid and ridiculous out there.
I watch a lot of drag shows because I just find it interesting.
Yeah.
And it's amazing what makeup can do when you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Rico. I keep telling him to go on that flipping Rude Paul's Drag Race.
Yeah. Yeah. But sometimes, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and I don't, everybody's attractive in their own way.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's the power of makeup. And Brutal Bob, your reflection does not scream when you look in the mirror.
Is he feeling all right?
I don't physically know what you look like, but to me, you're beautiful, and I don't have to see you to know that. Well, that's because I love Brutal Bob. You're beautiful too when you're sleeping. Yep, that's the only time I love you, when you're sleeping with the dog.
Sounds like me and Donna.
Oh, I give her shit all the time.
Yeah.
She gives it right back.
Yeah.
I just sharpened her axe this week too.
I was going to say,
Miss Donna.
Oh, go ahead, Ryan. What was that?
I said, I was Miss Donna.
She's doing okay.
Yeah, good.
Yep. Yep. You can go on Amazon and buy those little axe pucks too, Tasha. They have a smooth side and then they have a rough side. They look like a hockey puck, kind of. And if there's, and you can get fairly cheap ones. There's some anywhere from like an $8 one to a $30 one, depending. You don't really need nothing too fancy. But if you got like a chips or something, just take that rough side and kind of do a circular motion and straighten that edge out, and then go over it with the smooth side.
I'll stop at Brutal Bob. I'm just gonna take the chainsaw file to it.
Yeah.
Because those are fine files.
Yep.
So I still should be able to get a good edge on it with that.
Oh yeah, that'll work too.
Considering my chainsaw now has a bent bar.
Huh.
I'm
gonna get the bar. The bars ain't too much, are they?
Well, I just have a 40-volt battery chainsaw.
Oh, gotcha.
So yes, I can replace the bar, but it's a Ryobi, so I don't. Even though I bought it at Home Depot, I don't know if they have the bars there. I haven't gone to look. But I know it's the bar because I sharpen the chain.
Yeah.
And you'll get like halfway through, a branch, and then the thing just starts smoking.
Yeah.
So the oil part that keeps the chain lubricated, I think that's like burn out.
I thought about getting one of those cordless ones just for bushcrafting a little bit. It ain't real bushcrafting, but it'd make things a heck of a lot easier. Did you have a good day at work, Ryan, when you went then?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was the after work you liked.
I went out after work party.
Yeah. Were the
Had a
trains
few
busy?
beers. It was busy, but I just couldn't wait to get out of there. It was so warm in the building.
Gotcha.
With the cookers on and shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, my face looked like it was getting slapped off like a tomato. Because I kept rubbing the sweat off all the time.
Yeah. Did you get
damn
hungover?
Bitcoin dropped in the stocks. And it dropped quickly, it says.
Huh. Were you walking sideways, Ryan, at the end of the night?
Steve, let's just say I woke up on the beach. I had a little snooze on the beach for about 30 minutes. I thought, no, I got to go fucking home. So I got up, slapped myself, thought, no, I'm going home.
No wonder why you're pissed off.
You don't want to know who else was pissed off.
Well, whoever it is, they'll get over it.
I don't do it all the time. In a blue moon, as the saying goes. I don't get stupidly drunk like what some of them do.
Yeah.
And cause fucking fights and get the police involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times. And I didn't even do anything wrong.
I can't run
came over and picked me out. Then I get outside and there's 30 police officers out there as the bouncers, one on each side, carrying me out the damn door. I'm like, well, what the hell did I do? Oh, well, this lady over there said you did this. I'm like, look, my pants don't even have pockets. So where the hell am
I
I
know.
going to stick their credit cards? Roll them up and stick them somewhere?
Tasha, I knew a lesbian, right, that was doing that in the old bar I used to work at that got converted into flats, apartments, and she used to go into people's bags, steal credit cards or whatever, blah blah blah, and then she'd say, "Oh, I didn't do it," but they caught them on camera.
Well, the whole thing is, okay, at the club that I used to go to all the time, there's a bunch of pimps in there. So you can imagine what these women looked like coming in there. So where I sat, I always watched everyone that came in the club, because you never know what's gonna take place in this particular club. It don't exist anymore. So these girls came in. Neither one of them had purses, pocketbooks, whatever you want to call them. So they called the cops on me, saying that I stole their pocketbook and their credit cards. And I said, first off, I watch everybody who comes in that door. Second off, neither one of them had any. And I said, my friend Debbie in the bar has my purse.
Yeah.
So I took my cousin Crystal out for her 21st birthday, and my friend Deb met us there. Well, stupid me, I always, if I'm going to go to the ladies' room, I always tell the waitress, don't bring my drink out until I come back, because we had just ordered drinks. Now, mind you, this was our third drink. So we came out and our drinks were on the table. Didn't think anything of it. Drank them. We're out on the dance floor. Next thing I know, everything's looking like I'm looking through a kaleidoscope. So I know damn well they slipped something in my drink.
I tell you something about right now. That's happened to me several times.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No, it's not. This is why I don't go out anymore. Yes, I did go out the other night, but I don't go out like every day or every weekend anymore.
But anyways, you know, cops always on the
I don't trust no.
And I told him, I'm like, I'm not threatening you by any means. I said, but I really don't want to go to jail for assaulting a police officer. I said, so I'd appreciate it if you got the hell out of my face, because he was like this. I mean, it's one thing to smell someone's breath, but I could literally taste it. That's how close he was to me. And these two women are sitting over on the bench that was far away from me, running their mouth. And like I said, there was 30 cops there. And I'm like, why don't you come over here and say it to my face instead of being a coward and sitting way over there like you're big, bad, tough.
Yeah.
And I said, have 30 cops here? Seriously? And the worst part was, Deb and my cousin Crystal had no idea where I was.
Yeah.
Because the bouncers carried me outside, literally. Well, Crystal comes flying out that door and sees the cops there, and the bouncers are trying to hold her back, and she's headbutting them. I swear she broke the one dude's nose. And I mean, she was headbutting them, making her face bleed, kicking them. And the cops like, if you don't tell her to calm down, you're both going to jail right now. So I slammed her in the bench. I said, sit there and shut the hell up. But yeah, I said, you can search my bag. Deb's had it all night. And I didn't do anything. Then of course there is a hot female cop, you know, they're the ones that have to search you.
Oh yeah,
So
just like
in the bathroom we went. And I said, my pants don't have pockets, so I'd really like to know where the hell you think I stuck them at.
I know where you did. I'm
You
just
do? Well, enlighten me, Steve.
I just got back. I went to go get a new can of chew, and I heard that. I was like, I had to put my 2 cents in.
But yeah, that was a messed up night, let me tell you.
I'll tell you what. I heard of stories now from Wisconsin when Amish would actually steal stuff from a store, and I don't know if it's true. And then I've heard stories of other people, like ladies. I'm talking the old TVs now, not these flat screens. They used to be able to walk out the store with a dress between their legs somehow. I don't know how they would get away with it, but I've heard stories of weird things. It's crazy.
I gotta say, as they carry them old TVs out, they better have strong thighs.
Yeah.
If you're gonna walk and hold one of them old square boxes.
Yeah.
Those things weren't light either.
No, they weren't.
They must have had a midget up underneath that dress holding that TV up, so I can say.
Yeah.
Like I said, the pimps used to come into this club, and they'd hang out over by the bathrooms, and by where the waitress would come out, because you could get food there too.
Yeah.
And this freaking pimp was trying to pick me up in like the worst ways, and I'm like, dude, I'm not interested in no effing pimp.
Yeah.
So don't talk to me, don't look at me, nothing. And every time I went to the ladies' room, this dude just would not shut up. He's like, I ain't no pimp. I said, really? You tell me who the hell comes in here in a frickin' Armani suit?
Yeah.
And shoes that are probably worth 20 times my frickin' vehicle.
Yeah.
I said, and you have more gold around your neck than I've seen in my whole life.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're not a frickin' pimp.
if you check the private chat, that's the drug that they use nowadays. I've just done some research on it. That's the drug that happened to me when I got spiked a few times.
Well, see, what they used to use over here was ecstasy. And it used to come in an easy dissolvable pill.
Yeah. I mean,
but
we
now
have that.
what they use is a liquid.
Yeah.
Just a little couple drops here.
There was a thing they used to use too, which sometimes it was a plastic toy, those beads.
Mm-hmm.
And it would drop in, it would dissolve and do the same thing.
Is he calling you a drug dealer or is he referring to someone else?
To the pimp. To the
pimp. Yeah.
All right.
I'll tell you what, I went from Kalamazoo, Michigan to Illinois on a Greyhound. And that was a nightmare in itself. When I finally got to the bus stop in Illinois, because I went to go visit my buddy, he lived 15 minutes away. I got in there about midnight, but I had to wait till 8 in the morning to get on a bus to get dropped off to about where he lived. Well, this guy in this purple velvet suit, same thing, walked by and he looked at me. I said, "What's up?" He goes, "About $50." And I'm like, "Nope, I'm all right." He's like, "Then don't ask me what's up." And then I was like, "Okay, all right, I'm all right. I can handle it. It'll be all right." Well, then I seen him walk over by the phone, the pay phone, and this guy was on the phone. He took the phone and he beat the guy in the head, and then he hung up on the phone. And then I called my buddy. I said, "You come and get me now. I ain't waiting until 8 o'clock in the morning."
Brutal Bob, that very well may be, but like I said, I'd watch everything in the club. And he'd go out with a couple women, come back maybe 10 minutes, if that, and then
Yeah.
go back and stand right over there. And the girls would never come back. And he did that all night.
Hmm.
That's right, you know, that's right. Every time I went, I'm like, don't talk to me. Don't even look at me. And they're persistent. Now, granted, there's businessmen that would come in there, but that was like early.
This
They'd
was in
spend
New
like an
York,
hour
or
or two, and huh?
This was in New York or where?
Yeah, Albany, New York,
Yeah. Hmm.
down on Wolf Road. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, baby mouse is awake.
Yep, Brutal Bob.
I've been to Kalamazoo a few times.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been so bad, but no, I just for everybody to know in here, I'm not racist. What it was is there was only me and another white guy that got on the bus, and the rest were black. And we were fine. We were all having a good time and everything, and all of a sudden, the black people were more racist against each other because the ones that were real dark were slamming the ones that maybe had part white in them that weren't so dark, and they were just yelling at them and all that. And the bus driver told them a couple times if he has to say it again, he was going to stop the bus and kick him off the bus. And me and this one guy, we're about the same age. I mean, we were probably 22 maybe at the time. We just kind of looked at each other, like, oh boy, what's going on here? It was just, first time me riding a Greyhound, and then that happening, and then getting to that bus stop. I was like, I had enough. That's why I told him, you come get me now. I ain't waiting till 8 o'clock in the morning. I had a hell of a ride on the way over.
Let me tell you, if you ever ride, like, say, a bus into Albany, like Greyhound, don't leave that terminal.
Yeah.
Don't leave there until your ride is there.
Yeah.
Because that's not that same section of Albany. We were coming, my mom and I. This is back when she had her conversion van.
Yeah.
We were coming down Madison Avenue, and the van had running boards and stuff like that. And I'm not prejudiced either, but this big black dude jumps up. Now I'm sitting in the passenger seat. He jumps up on that running board and grabs that mirror, and he's banging on the freaking window.
Yeah.
Mom floored that thing and went around the corner and threw him right off the van. And that's the same area that the bus station's in.
Oh.
So I've had to leave out of there.
Yeah.
And then from there, you go down to New York City Greyhound, and you got to get on a different bus. And I mean, one time I was actually able to go up and go outside and have a smoke.
Yeah.
Before the bus left.
Hmm.
But the first time I went down, I had no idea. I'd never been to New York City where the bus station is.
Mm-hmm.
So I had no idea where the heck I was even going. And then you got to find someone who speaks English.
Yeah.
I mean, I can speak Spanish a little bit, but and I can comprehend a little bit. But I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. So they have these, I call them peddlers.
Yeah.
They have people in there and you give them a couple bucks, and they'll take
Yeah.
you down where you need to be. So I'm like, I can give you $10 if you take me. I said down whatever level, because I had no idea
Right.
whether I had to be at the bus at the level they brought us to, and then there's a downstairs place.
Right.
And I'm like, I have no idea. This is the first
Right.
time I've ever been in here, but I still watched what was going on.
Yeah. Yep.
Made sure that there's people.
Yep. I don't know
yeah.
how people could hitchhike across state to states back then, too. You know, hitchhike all over the country. Not me.
Well, I mean, like from a woman's standpoint, a lot of them do that for, like, if
Yeah.
they're trying to get away from like an abusive person
Yeah.
or whatever.
Right. Right.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do what they gotta do to hop on a dude's truck and get to
Right,
as far
right.
away as they can, and the next
Right.
truck, whatever.
Yeah.
But no, just I have hitchhiked once, but I was with Snyder,
Yeah.
and this was my first team partner. Now, this girl, in the 2 weeks that we were together, she was one house. She could back up. I don't care what the situation was. She
Yeah.
could back up around 2 corners in a 90 and back in a building, but
Yeah.
she could not drive for shit. In the 2 weeks, she had 2 accidents.
Oh no.
She had the first accident the very first day she was in my truck. Because you know how
Yeah.
Snyder is.
Yep.
If you're the head driver, that's your truck.
Yep.
So if
Yep.
something happens, it's your fault.
Yep.
And we only had to go 13 miles from Charlotte to go over to Philip Morrison and pick up like, I don't even know, it was like $100 and some $1,000 load of cigarettes. And I told her to slow down. I said our turn is coming up.
Yeah.
What'd she do? She don't slow down. She keeps driving. Well, where's this road go? I said, I have no idea because I don't miss my turns.
Yeah.
So this dumbass pulls into a brand new bank that has the grand opening sign up. You know, and it was almost 100 degrees.
Oh
and,
yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah. I'm like, do you not think that someone's gonna see this 72-foot long orange pumpkin tearing up blacktop parking lot? I'm like, seriously. Ugh. And then she threw me out of the bunk. We were coming back from California. And this was we ran a Kimberly Clark out. And we ran Kimberly Clark back to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, when you're teams, you're supposed to do a roll and reset. When we get down into Florida, we drop our trailer over in Lakeland. I call our dispatcher. I'm like, look, I'm not picking up an empty. I said, we're going to have to do a sit 34-hour reset. And, well, he flips out on me. I said, look, she can't drive, first off. And I said, her logbook has so much whiteout. I said, you might as well just tear the page out and throw it out the window. I said,
Yeah.
I can't figure out how many hours she has left to even whether or not she has any hours left to drive.
Yeah.
To even do a reset. So he was peeved off about that. And then after we did the reset, she woke me up, and not a very nice way to wake me up.
Yeah.
So I said, well, now you're going to effing wait for me. So I went in, I had a big breakfast at Denny's, had a couple 5-6 coffees, went in, took a shower, and then we left. And we went back over to Sam's, pick up an empty trailer, and we had to go pick up a load of cardboard going to Mobile, Alabama.
Mhm.
And that's when she drove. You know how some places, especially like Walmart, they got them big square things that's around their drains.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, she dragged a trailer, loaded trailer, with 46,000 pounds up on that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, blowing both outside tires on the trailer and bending the crap out of the rims.
Oh my Lord.
Now, she didn't call safety.
Yeah.
She called breakdown. I called Green Bay.
Yeah.
And I am flipping out. So then they got our dispatcher into it. And I'm just going off and going off. I said, look. I said, yeah, I violated a federal rule. I said, but we wouldn't have got anywhere because she could only drive 4 hours because that's all her trainer would let her drive. So she was not used to, driving more than that.
Yeah.
So I'm driving 10 hours on my log and 6
Right.
on hers.
Dang.
And Green Bay is flipping out. I said, look, you want to fire me, fire me.
Yeah.
I said, have you ever been late on a load? Have I ever had to call safety on myself?
Right.
No. Well, they're like, well, I said, she won't get out of the driver. She would not even get out of the truck when breakdown was there.
Really?
Yep. And they're like, well, can you bring her over to Orlando and drop her off? I'm like, look, I'm not going anywhere with her driving. So if you want me to drive, then you better call her. I said, because with her driving, I'm not getting back in the truck.
Right.
She would not get out of that driver's seat. I'm out there dealing with breakdown. Now, mind you, I'm not even on duty.
Yeah.
I'm in sleeper berth because she's driving.
Right.
So I'm screaming at her and screaming at Green Bay and screaming at our dispatcher. I'm like, you know what? You better get her the hell out of my truck. So I asked the repair dude, I'm like, can you take me back down to Flying J? He's like, well, technically I'm not supposed to have anybody in my vehicle, but I'll bring you down 2 exits. I'm like, all right. So I seen this guy pulling. He didn't look, he was like an older dude. And I'm like, hey, can you bring me down to the Flying J? He's like, yeah, I gotta go that way anyways. So I rode with him and I said, not that I'm worried about you doing anything, but just so you know, I do have a knife in my pocket and it's sharp enough you could shave with.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't need to be like that. You don't need to be. I said, I'm just telling you, I'm not like that. I said, but if you have ill intentions, I'm just letting you know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So, yeah, needless to say, they sent her to Mobile. She calls me and she's like, oh, will 75 bring me here? I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. 75 will bring you right to Charlotte, which isn't true. So I called the dispatcher. I'm like, look, you better make sure you go out to my truck and you get all my stuff out of it.
Yeah.
So when I got back, she stole everything out of my truck.
Oh man.
All the food that she did not buy anything for that truck. All the food was mine. I bought.
Yeah.
Now she didn't even smoke, but she stole literally every single thing except my clothes, my blanket, and my pillow.
Dang.
Stole everything else. And I'm like, I'm done with you.
Yeah.
So I got in my car and I went home. They begged me like every day to come back.
Yep.
And I'm like, fine, I'll come back. Well, then I got my team partner, Sheila, which she could drive really. She was a really safe driver, so long as she wasn't driving at night. And she had one accident when we were together, but she was overtired and driving through the fatigue hours, and she just wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
Which I understood.
Yep.
She had a hard time being out with her trainer because both of them had to go out with owner operators. So you know how they are with their trucks.
Yep. Yep.
God forbid you get an inch too close to something.
Yeah.
She could drive, but she couldn't back up.
Oh.
And you know with Snyder, they only teach you one backing maneuver, and
Yep.
that's a 45.
Yep.
So that's what she wanted to do all the time. But you know, some of these warehouses, you can't do a 45.
Right.
There's no room.
That's what we were taught, I think, in Sunbury.
Yeah, 45-degree back, and that's all they
Yep.
teach you. They don't teach you how to blindside.
No.
And there are places that you have to blindside.
Right.
And she's like, well, how do you know? I'm like, I'll show you. So the place we were at was super tight. So I set up for a 45. I said, now watch. Started bringing it around like this. I said, you see where we're going? She's like, yeah, you're going to hit that other truck. I said, exactly. That's why you can't do a 45, because you need a lot of room.
Yeah.
So then I set it up the way I back in. And I was teaching her that way. I said, you see, if you pull straight and just come out a little bit, I said, then you have all that swing to get in the spot.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, well, that's a lot easier. And I said, yes, it is, because no matter what the situation is, you can put the trailer in.
Yeah.
But if you're setting up for a 45 every single time, you're not going to be able to do it, because you're not going to have the swing in some of these places.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, why don't they teach you all this stuff?
All they want is to get you in and get you moving.
Yep. I mean, I could have trained after 6 months of being with them, but I said after my team partners, no thanks.
Yeah.
Can you the boat?
Huh?
Can you the boat?
No.
Then what the fuck is...
I have the TV on my end. Don't hear anything on your end.
Oh, because round about this time, round about 5 o'clock in the morning, they bring in the goods, the input goods or whatever.
The mods. Remember the old, I don't know if they had the commercials over there or not, Ryan, but you got the mods? It's applesauce and okay.
And you know what threw me off? Because I was always used to driving freight shakers. Well, I went with Werner, and I never drove an internet, anything different than a Freightliner.
Yeah.
Volvo. So I go with them. Now they put me in this awesome International. It took me forever to figure out how to back in with that place in tight spots. Because I wasn't used to that long of a nose and that long of a wheelbase.
Yeah.
And then when I went to work for the company that I worked with when I broke my back, they gave me an International, but that was an older International. So that took me a while to get used to backing that in, because that had like square nose.
Yep.
But I loved my truck.
Yep.
The only thing I didn't like was the super singles.
I think I was helping a guy milk truck. I think he had a Star or something. It was I think Ford made it. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't remember if it was a Star or Sterling.
It's Western Star.
Maybe that's what it was. Boy, that was a nice truck.
Yeah, with the Western Stars, you can get those with a king size bed.
Yeah.
But that's what a lot of log truck drivers use.
Yeah.
Is the Western Star.
Okay. Yeah, that was a nice truck.
Sterling was made by Ford. Ford Sterlings.
Okay. It could have been a Sterling. I'm not sure.
Their sleeper ones look similar to a Freightliner.
Okay.
Where the Western Star has the long square nose.
Okay.
Which is a lot of the ones that most companies use, not anything aerodynamic.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, our log truck driver, when we had our logging business, that's what he drove, was a Western Star.
Okay.
With this big, huge grapple loader on the back of it.
Yeah.
We had a log truck. It was just it was kind of just like a straight truck. You know, it wasn't like one you dropped with like a fifth wheel or anything. It was just like a straight box, basically.
Yep.
And it was funny because we had bought 2 burn dairy trucks, and we had our 9-ton trailer on there. Now, when you have a box truck and a trailer like that, you can't see the trailer.
Yeah, I bet.
Because the box sticks out.
Yeah.
But it was like back down between the fireplace and the tree. And we'll drop the trailer there. No problem. Back the dump truck up, you know, to the pendle hook and leave it there, and then I'll set it with a dozer. No problem doing that. Go move the log truck. No problem doing that. You put me in a regular standard vehicle, it'll take me 20 minutes to go 10 foot.
Yeah.
And nobody could understand that. And I said, I don't have a feeling for that clutch.
Yeah.
Mainly because I'm heavy footed.
Right.
And I drive and stuff. So I couldn't feel where it was engaging.
Yeah.
So I normally would get peeved, pop the clutch, for the gas. Because I would get too peeved off at the stupid thing.
Yeah. I remember when I was driving dump truck and my other guy that I hauled sand with, he talked the boss into getting a big dump trailer. Well, the boss said, all right, if I get this now, you know, if you're overweight, you got to dump the whole thing. You can't just lift it up and try to dump a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
And well, what does he do? The first day he gets loaded, he's overweight, and he tries to dump just a little bit. Turn that baby right up on its side.
Oh yeah. That's where they tell you to dump the whole thing, because when you're trying to dump a little bit,
Right.
You know, you're getting that when the load shifts, it's gonna pull
Yep.
you right over.
Yep.
I've
Yep.
seen some of them where they're dumping and it lifts the front of the truck right up.
Wow. I wasn't there when it happened, but yeah. So I don't know exactly what he did or what all happened, but I heard about it and I was wondering why he was running late because he's always right behind me. You know, I'm usually the first one out. And I'm like, okay, what the heck's going on? You know? So.
Yeah. I can just imagine.
Yep.
Like we have trash haulers here too.
Yeah.
Now some of those have like the shaker floors where
Yeah.
it like comes out underneath.
Yeah.
But this I don't know what the heck the dude was doing, and he was not loaded.
Huh.
But he's lifting the trailer up, you know, and all of a sudden you see the truck just start going like this. And it's rocking like this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this dude is gonna roll over right in the petrol parking lot.
Oh man.
I'm like, what are you doing?
Right.
I can see if you need your rams worked on or whatever, but just to do that, and it's not like you're in the truck wash or you're using the garden hose or anything like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck he was doing. And see here, they would run trash from Kingston out to 41 out the New York State Thruway. Well, they have a rule when you go there, if you can't speak English, you have to have an interpreter with you.
Oh.
Because that's one of the things here. You have to be able to speak and understand English.
Yeah.
And if they can't, they won't even let them do anything there.
Yeah.
But them trash haulers are nuts.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be behind one when it starts pouring.
Yeah.
Kind of like being behind one of the cattle haulers.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I got stuck behind. It was pouring rain. And I mean, you couldn't see. It was foggy. So I was just following the truck in front of me.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't see anything. And all this crap started hitting my truck.
Yeah.
And it smelled so bad. Someone that might have just started throwing skunks at me. That's how bad it smelled.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that happened to me one time.
Yeah.
I was almost to the exit I needed to get off of, right? This big old fat skunk runs right out in front of me. I nailed that thing with every single tire on the passenger side. So I get back into the Walmart store, and the manager comes out, and I'm like, he's like, well, we're on lunch right now. I'm like, well, that's a good thing. I said, you don't want to unload that truck right now. He's like, why? What's the matter? And I said, I hit the biggest freaking skunk that I've ever seen in my life with every single tire on the passenger side, truck included.
Yeah.
And it smelled so bad when he opened that door and the unloaders are gagging. I'm trying not to laugh because it was so bad.
Yeah.
Hi, Gary. How's it going?
Hello, Gary.
But yeah, I felt so bad.
Yeah.
And I ran my truck through our truck wash at the Walmart DC in Johnstown that I ran out of. I ran that thing through like 10 times. I scrubbed it with a brush. I put all sorts of the grease around that thing. That thing stunk so bad like a skunk. You could not get the smell out.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right. Gary. But yeah, I felt so bad. It's like next time if you hit a skunk, I'm gonna make you wait until the last minute before we unload you. I'm like, that's fine. I just prayed. It was like all the time when I got down to exit 16 to go to that store, I always saw a skunk. And after that, I would do everything in my power to miss that skunk without, dumping the load in the trailer.
Yep.
But that's like the worst smell when you got to be in the back of the trailer.
Yep.
Pulling stickers off the pallet.
Oh.
And I was just trying not to laugh because everybody was just gagging.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. I tried to miss it. I really did. But I didn't want to put your load on the floor.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was what was even funnier. The very first night I was on a load by myself, coming back from Rochester. I had a freaking big buck.
Oh.
Very, very first night that I
God.
was by myself, I hit a buck. Everybody knew when I got back to the yard. Like every single person there knew that I hit a deer.
Yeah.
So road service came, and he literally duct taped my truck. Duct taped the headlight back in, and I couldn't live that thing down for like a whole month. And the one friend, he's like, you hit like an 8-point buck. He's like, you should have just thrown it up on the catwalk and brought it back. I'm like, yeah, because that's what Walmart would have want to see.
Yeah.
We have a deer on the catwalk or throwing it in the back of the trailer. You're like, oh, well, we could have had it, grilled it up. I'm like, yeah. I said, Walmart wouldn't have even let me in with that thing.
No, yeah.
But yeah, everyone's like, well, you should have just cut the back straps out and brought that in. I'm like, I just wanted to get back to the yard.
Yeah.
And then the dude had the passenger headlight so messed up when he taped it back in, it was like shining at the top of the trees. I'm like, well, I wasn't trying to coon hunt, but I guess I am now. But yeah, Aaron's like, Bambi killer. I'm like, hey, you know what? I wasn't getting a hard break.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still remember that whole night hitting that freaking deer.
Yeah.
The skunk was definitely worse, but your shift's almost over, Gary.
Well, I'm gonna jump down, Tasha.
All right, Steve.
So,
Gary wants to know if you're using OBS.
nope. All you gotta do is take your picture and fade it out. I don't know how to explain it. I guess I could. Here, I'll show you if Tasha brings me up. So what I do is I go to settings and then I go to virtual background and there's this fade button. See, brings me in and then I can fade that and then that brings up the thing. So
Damn, I don't know what that noise was, but it was weird. It was literally like a loud boat horn, like like a freight boat or something.
hmm.
And it went off really loud. So I don't know what's going on down the beach.
Huh.
Well, don't drink and go pass out in the sand.
Yeah.
Funny, ain't you, woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right,
be doing that
guys,
very
good
long
night.
time.
All right, Steve. We'll catch you
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, we'll see you, Ryan.
Take care, Steve.
All right, we'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And then there were two.
Once again.
Yeah, we got about 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna shut her down. I gotta be even. I don't like shutting it down. I mean, sometimes I will at 3.5, but I don't like when it's 3:46.
Nope, neither do I. I used to be the same.
Hey, Rich, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good for the most part. Started live at 8:30, checking out that time slot. So I figured an hour earlier would be better for some people. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? Well, I'm glad you stopped in, Rich. I seen that you were live earlier. I don't know if you're still live right now. All right,
Ooh,
Brutal
what?
Bob.
Okay, take care.
Get some sleep. Love you both. Brutal Barbarino, Johnny calls him. But yeah, these new programs that Boston Scientific put in my machine, it's so cool feeling.
Take care, Uncle Bob.
Well, Judy May, just make sure that when it gets closer that to the Halloween thing that you email me so we can Ryan or Zelda.
Just call me Zelda.
Brian or Zelda, how you doing?
Doing good. How's it going?
He cat, you leave baby mouse alone.
Meow.
She's,
Meow.
she's out of heat, thank God. The mouse wasn't working, Big Man.
Well, you need to fire that mouse.
Well, obviously. Probably needs a new battery because I keep forgetting to shut it off. So what's up with you?
Nothing. Just sitting here shooting the breeze with Coyote and hiding in the chat.
Oh, I know you're there. You've been there a while.
Yep.
So how's Dingo and the pup getting along? Well, from the video, I don't think Dingo knew what to think.
Well, at first he didn't. he just thought, oh, great, now I got another one to put up with. But I think he's slowly realizing that it's going home with him.
Yeah.
He's getting mad at me.
Yep. He's getting mad at Coyote.
Because I don't pay enough attention to him.
Oh, Big Coyote is getting mad at.
Yeah.
He doesn't like
that
face.
Yeah, he doesn't like the puppies all up in his face. But the other night they were sleeping on the bed, and little Coyote was laying on top of him, and he was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Ass, you're fine.
He'll get used to him. Just takes a little bit because he's used to getting all the attention.
So. But, yep.
No, I get all the attention.
We're supposed to give it to Dingo.
Like right now, we're sitting out here beside the camper, and he's like, I want to go inside the camper. It's hot out here. I'm not used to this heat.
Well, no, not from being from Washington, no.
Right?
I had a lot of fun when I was up there. Now, Oregon, not so much. It rains too much there.
Walking the Walk of Honor before he died.
What's Ryan doing?
I don't know. He was trying to figure out what the ships were doing out on the beach. But I don't know what he's doing right now. You supposed to be getting any rain anytime soon or no?
We got rain.
I brought it.
It's almost rained here every day since Coyote got here. But we've still been having fun.
I brought the rain.
Yeah, he brought.
Well, that's good because you guys needed some rain.
There's not enough.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I just didn't bring quite enough.
Come on, just go to Oregon and bring some back down. Because God knows they get enough of it.
Well, I mean, I'll show you if I can figure out how to do this without. You see the color of my grass?
Yeah, looks pretty dry.
It's pretty much brown. I mean, there's a few green patches here and there. On the side, though, all the grass being dead, I ain't got to cut the grass.
Not true. Johnny Small Pepper says that Ryan's code name is Shanky McPimp.
Well, right now it's not going to work because my electric's not working.
Here, I'll send you some. Just don't touch it.
Don't you touch it.
I need one of those. Mom bought a couple of them and it didn't work.
Well, we ordered these off of Amazon, and if you go watch my wife's last little short video,
I got mine too.
She's sitting in the car watching last night, me and Coyote. He's got his, and I had mine, and we're like, she said, we were playing mosquito pong.
They'd be good for them stupid June bugs. Could almost play badminton with those things.
See? You see? That's what he...
Well, I guess that's one way you don't need any bug spray.
Still gotta use
still gotta use bug spray, but at least it's a little bit more entertaining. And we got a Black Hawk that keeps flying over the top of us. Brittle Bob, quit trying to find me and Coyote. You can't see us.
Good night, Gary.
It's in my eye.
That's a lot of bugs.
It's a bunch of little skeeters. We finally got enough rain for the little skeeters to hatch.
Well, tonight it's the freaking beetles.
And we got these weird looking beetles.
God,
That one popped in your face.
in my forehead. Show them this.
Those hurt when you're on a motorcycle and a big old bee or something pegs you in the forehead.
Look at all the deadness. You need more light, or can you?
Yeah, look, you see all the dead ones?
Wow.
Mine's been sitting right here.
It's a war zone.
I see that.
Uh-oh, we got a smoker.
Stinky smoker.
Oh.
My stuff smells better.
Roasting a skeeter marshmallow.
That was a beetle marshmallow.
That was some beetle juice.
Yeah, see here, this year hasn't really been mosquitoes so much, but houseflies.
Yeah, see, and that was the whole reason why I got mine in the first place, because all the flies kept coming in my house.
Gosh, what is up with these beetles, Matt? They're in my beard.
I think they came out of that trailer. You picked them up in Utah.
They're in my beard. My God.
But we both decided tonight we're going to take it easy unless the coyotes come right up to the house. We're not chasing nothing. We're just going to take it easy this evening.
Yeah.
We're saving our energy because Jarhead's going to be here tomorrow.
Hopefully.
So he says.
Yeah.
See it.
Right? If he shows up at freaking 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm shooting his tires out.
I'm kicking his
There
ass.
you go. Johnny said you and Coyote should fry them babies up and mix them with eggs and eat.
No, I'm good.
Throw some hot peppers in there with them.
Pulling up the 6.5 Creedmoor.
And you know, we had him, me and Coyote had him believing we were going to give him a coon whistle. He's like, well, if I blow on it, will it call the coons up? And I'm like, yeah. What a coon whistle is, don't you? And old Tennessee bushcrafter had to go tell him what it was.
Got the cat out of the bag. Johnny says it sounds like a machine gun there, Matt.
I'm telling you, the first time that I pulled it outside, it sounded like somebody bought one of those 200 round black cat rolls and lit the whole thing.
I can imagine. It probably sounded cool though.
What is
They're
up
only
with these
they're on Amazon. They're like $20.
I'll have to tell Mom about them.
Pulls up my shorts.
Uh-oh.
My wife ain't gonna be happy about that. Beetles up my shorts.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Ryan, do you want to say hi to Coyote?
What's happening?
What's up?
He's such a goof.
Let's take him for a ride.
Who,
I
right?
bet you can fit in the inside of Coyote's side by side, can you?
Huh?
He can fit it.
I can fit in it, but
I have to hang out
It's kind
half
of
of
tight.
it.
I hang out one side and he hangs out the other.
That's why you're riding on the back, right?
Well, I was riding on the back because Dingo was in the front seat.
Ow. Well, it looks so tiny in the video. I'm like, how the hell is Big Matt fitting up in that thing?
It basically all it is a four wheeler, a Honda 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
That has a small side by side bike.
Oh, all right. Like I said, it looks tiny.
It's a 500.
Yep.
But it does what I need it to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's all that matters. But I know how tall Big Matt is, and I'm looking at this little tiny thing, and I'm like,
well, see, mine's sitting in the shop because I had to get it down there so that I can get it back before hunting season.
Yeah.
I'm having some slight upgrades.
Well, that's cool.
But when it originally was planned and he was coming, I was like, all right, I'll put it off. I put it off a whole month, but then he got stuck in Utah, and I'm like, I can't put it off no more.
Yeah, because hunting season's right around the corner. Now, do you have a early season and then regular season there?
We have bow season, rifle season, and black powder.
All right. So we have like early bear. That's like in September.
Yeah, but I'm in Texas. We don't have bear.
Yeah. Well, then it goes to bow. Then it goes regular season, which you can use shotgun or rifle. Then it goes black powder, and then it goes bow again.
And Coyote swears he doesn't like cats. He keeps playing with my orange tabby.
In my camper earlier.
Kitten?
Oh no, that's just one of the older cats.
Oh, all right. Looks small.
Yeah. Personally, he got fixed when he was too young, in my opinion, but I didn't pay for it, so I don't care.
Right.
He's the ratter. So.
When I had my male cat, I didn't get him neutered until he started spraying.
Yeah.
Then I went and got him neutered because I didn't want to do it too early.
But yeah, the first day he was here, we had to go to a Tractor Supply because he needed something, and lo and behold, guess what? He caught a flipping snake in the parking lot. First day.
Aww. Hi, puppy.
My puppy. You smell like frogs again. Did you eat another frog?
He's got an obsession with frogs.
Sheep.
I'm talking about you.
Well, she smells like frogs. Puppy ain't smell like frogs. Here, go get Dingo. Dingo's like, away! Okay, ready? Come on. Go, go, go.
They're running around. He's just bad as a kid.
Well, you should have known that.
I know. And if Zombie goes, "Are you keeping him out of trouble?" I'm like, "Yeah, but who's keeping me out of trouble?"
Gonna have to put your missus on that job.
No, because I just don't tell her what we're fixing to do or when we're going to do it. We just go and do it. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yeah.
But at least it's finally cooling off. It's not as hot outside right now. It's like 80 degrees. Coyote says it's still hot. I'm like, what are you talking about? You hear him? He's calling. But Coyote's like, it's hot. I'm like, no, it actually feels pretty good. It's a cold front. He's like, I'm still sweating. I'm like, yeah, it's only 80 degrees.
Well, yeah, 80 is better than 100.
Exactly.
She took a big shit. Good puppy.
Uh-huh.
Now don't piss on my bed again.
Yeah. Little Yodi peed on Coyote's bed.
Oh, typical puppies for you.
Yeah, well, at least it peed and not pooped.
Well, poop would be easier to deal with.
Yeah, except for if it pooped on his head, he'd probably throw up.
Get on my face.
Well, it's 60 here.
Yeah. Puppy in. Oh.
Okay, Judy May. Take care.
Judy May!
Good night, Judy May. Sleep good. God bless.
Anyways. All right, well, I'm going to jump back down because, well, he's already started calling, so now I'm going to put my ears to the wind. If we start hearing him, that means we're going to have to go chase him.
All right, well, you have fun with that. I'm going to end here in a few minutes anyways.
All right.
I will catch you tomorrow.
Hey.
Have fun, Ryan.
All right, y'all, I'm going to shut this down and I will catch you guys tomorrow night. Hope everyone sleeps good. God bless.